So I determined I didn't have a lot of time tonight. I finished work and I lacked crafting materials to make a good dinner today, so I did go out after, and I got back about half hour ago. I ended up having sushi and I got some other bits for the week. But I am going out on Friday, so try not to get too much. As a result of that, I've got work tomorrow. So I don't want to go for an insane amount of time today. I've just realized that, the music's loud. I was actually watching my stream last time and I looked like I was being overpowered by the game music, so hopefully I fixed that. Right, so I think we're ready. Did do some checks and some tests, and I can bet you I'm gonna forget things when I actually get started, so let's do it. Let's turn off studio mode. Oh yeah, I made the chat bigger earlier because I was doing lots and lots of hunt trains. Lots of hunt trains. So many hunt trains that I actually have enough currency now to I should be able to put all of this to actually, yeah, besides the weapon, I should be able to put it all to 760 today. So now I need 3 twines, and in order to get that last twine, I'm gonna need to do the Alliance raid. Let me switch to Black Mage, and I'm gonna start queuing up for it now. Let me turn off Unsync. And let's queue for the Alliance raid. While we're doing this, I am gonna trade my nuts over. Yes, you collect nuts. Actually, I'm not at S9. Let me go to Talia Love. Do need to sort my inventory out, so before you see it, so I'm a bit frazzled today. I'm a bit hot. I was thinking about doing EX5, but I probably won't. I probably just do chill stuff today. Yeah, let's go to the Dawn Hunt vendor. Let's get the Evercharged Glaze. Fantastic. You can't see it on the screen right now, but I've got like a really annoying VPN message on the top corner. I don't know how to get rid of that. Thankfully you can't see it. In the UK, a VPN unfortunately is pretty much mandatory now. Right, I can't go do I wish I could do a Cult Crescent while I was waiting for this, but unfortunately I can't. So instead, I'm gonna go gambling. And I guess while I would attend my retainers in the Gold Saucer, but this music drives me nuts, so we won't be here for too long. Be here a little bit. Right. Oh. Aww. Oh, yeah! That went well. Try this one. Oh, not quite. There was not really any winning lines on that one. Ooh, 789! Let's go! Excellent. 2 second prizes, I'll take that. Yeah, we got some problems here. I will sort that out while we're waiting. Sell you. Excellent. I I will do a mental roulette today. Ah, here we go. Sandoria. I'm still not good at this raid, so bear with me while I do it. But it is fun. I don't think it's actually that hard. It's just a lot of people were adjusting on the first week. That you can never. I do like the day one experience. It is pretty good. I remember when people used to do Dunscape, and when they queued into it, they'd leave. Alrighty. I have never played 11. I don't really have any nostalgia for it, but that's fine. Game does seem to be getting loud on the, Yeah, let me know how the volume is and I'll adjust it accordingly.
Chateau d'Oregon?
Alright, let's go.
Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes.
Oh, I'm not hitting the right buttons here. Already fucked it up. Hey there, Zelda Hero, how you doing? You got another event coming up, haven't you, in, Actually, I better not say the name of the place. But yeah, I know where it is. How's things been going for you? On Friday, I'm going to London with my sister because, she wants to go to, like, a Warframe event.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place.
That'll be fun.
It sees its fair share of new adventurers.
Yeah, Friday night I won't be here. I hope things go good. I don't know what these creatures are. I guess I could just read the name. Goblin. You're still streaming? Yeah, I am still streaming. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a few things. So, oh wow, I got dance spotted, huh? I don't know if they're just rotating because they want to, but cool. Yeah, so I went to Nottingham. I went to Nottingham VG, and I picked up Conflu. So I was out of commission for a bit stream-wise.
This is all a peak.
I came back to streaming for 7.3, and that was really difficult to do because I discovered a game called Elin, and I got really addicted to it.
Who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
So, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Wow, I can't race this dance partner, man.
This surging power I bring to
Well, hello, Ostinian.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
I just realized how loud this is, so I will adjust that shortly.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
is this? Oh, I wasn't watching. Shit. I'm a silly sausage dude.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Going up my cast range, shaking my head, dude.
Oh, Genbu,
Yeah, I've been really busy, and then obviously I was playing Ellen as well, and
Have care.
I found out that game is probably not the best game to stream. There is some stuff in it that's pretty toss. And by toss, I mean, I'm not talking about the sexual content. There was a shield I picked up that had a very inappropriate name that is very much a slur, and not a good slur. But that being said, I still enjoy playing it. He's doing his combo.
will you overcome my trial?
This is Ringer, right? Yeah, so we go in after this. Am I in enough? Yeah, I am.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Okay, so for this we can just go out. We can go out all the way over here. And yeah, that's fine. So I guess this boss is a summoner, because we keep summoning horns. Double ringer. Okay, so this is... okay, I see. We go N, and then we've also got a... wow. I nearly moved from there and I
You
corrected.
shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Okay. There's a part of this I still haven't solved. We've got 4 towers here, and there's only 3 tanks, so I don't know how that works. Oh, wait, you go into the... oh, one of the NPCs takes one. Okay, I just realized what's going on. I wonder why I got confused.
There is no escape.
Right, so this is the enrage cast. If you don't kill the arms, or if you don't kill the arms in time, then you just fucking die. Oh, I see a 2-minute. Are we gonna get done for 2 minutes? Oh, there's a dance for 2 minutes, okay.
Know your place.
Go N. Go ow. Yeah. Cool. I know it now. Hey, Willard of World Studios, how you doing? How is things going? I'm gonna adjust the audio of the game shortly because I see it being a little bit loud. Let me know how the audio is.
Thank you, mortals.
Yeah, oh, that's going real loud.
It seems we've impressed
Let me
Kirin.
adjust that a bit.
Let us keep up the good work.
Yeah, that went much better than last time. I think last time I did that, I died on Black Mage, so I'm gonna say that's an improvement. Armada airship J.I? J.I? J1? I don't know. Hey Valen, how's things going? I don't have time to dev tonight, unfortunately. I got back about an hour ago. Feeling better? Yes. The other reason I kind of delayed streaming was I was super addicted to a game called Elin. And I streamed that game once, and I played a bit more of it, and I realized I couldn't really stream it again. Because it has adult content in it, but that's not the issue I had. It had a very bad word that is banned on Twitch that I picked up an item with a modifier name that had that name, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I probably can't stream this game again. But I really like the game though. Playthrough Arma the best time yesterday. Really enjoyed your time. Thank you so much. Did you stream it? What was I doing yesterday? I went to bed early yesterday. But yeah, I've really tried my best, so thank you. I appreciate it. The thing that took me the longest, I will have to watch that then. Thank you so much. The thing that took me the longest about that game, as you can probably tell, is most of the art is drawn by me, including the tile set, so it took a long time. Yeah, we got two bosses here. We've got Ultima and we've got Omega. So he's gonna use something called fore aft fire. So we stay on his back and then we just go to his front. I think I can immune this. But I think my timer's gonna run out. Yeah, my timer ran out. You love Fenrir's character design? Thank you! I wanted them to be, like, ambiguous until the end of the demo. Oh, wow. So I'm trying to fight for my life at the same time. I wouldn't say this game's difficult, though. It's more just... Are you awake? Anyone in the front row is gonna get minced. Oh, do I have the marker? I just put my fucking ley lines down, dude. Whee. Oh, I still got hit. Man. Oh yeah, this part. Hang on, I'm gonna catch up real soon. Nice. Okay, I'm good now. And it says I got some darker tones to it. Interesting sandbox life sim thing. Yeah, I picked up a shield, and it had a very interesting name. It wasn't adult. It just used a term that I would see people would find offensive. And I'm pretty sure it's a term that's also banned on Twitch. It didn't begin with N, it began with R. But yeah. Hope that side. Oh boy. Okay, I got bonked. Where's the lasers gonna go? We've got to go this side, I think. Yeah. Getting bend. This is gonna be interesting to dodge. Oh man. Yeah, again, once more, I'm fighting for my life. Oh no, Chaos! Hey there, D Paladin D. Hi, how's it going? Oh, am I gonna live? I did. How's it going? I have 2 Vuln stacks. Help me! I'm okay. This, like, on week 1 of this, as expected, it was pretty chaotic. Not too bad now. You're good. That's great. Sorry. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. I am fighting for my life. But we're fine now. Okay, we're good. We're good. But yeah, again, Willard makes a fantastic game called Symphony of Stars. And Valen's also working on a game that looks very Breath of Fire 1 inspired, like on the battle scenes. It's a really interesting angle. But then like the overworld is kind of a bit like Dragon Quest, which is super cool. Or like classic Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I couldn't use fucking, let me do this. Oh no. Oh, I lost a dance partner. Sadness is the end. I'm not that good at, well, at this. Actually, I'm not best on this class anyway. I would play tank in this, except, the tank, queue for, Alliance raids is horrendous, and, I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Oh, I fucked up though. Yeah. Based on something that inspires you rather than, you know, one that does it, something that doesn't. That's the way you do it. Otherwise, I find people who just work on games because they're popular and they're not getting a paycheck out of it, I find they kind of stop. They just burn out.
You shall find me.
You gotta make something you really enjoy, man. Really enjoy. I just wanted to. I made a game that was slow burn. That was Ring Spirits. Ring Spirits was a slow burn game where a character with like no background kind of evolves over the course of the game. And Arm of the Abyss starts like kind of more gung-ho and crazy, and it's like more edgy.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
Lazy start a new product who got hung up on making fishing the game. But you had a Eureka moment yesterday? That's awesome. That's great to hear. Alright, so here I gotta pay attention. He's storing element, so he stored wind. He's stored earth. Now I gotta pay attention to that because those are empowered elements. So wind and earth. We're gonna be moving over here because the other ones, the empowered ones will grow. So. I was not watching that. Oh wow, I wasn't watching that at all. I'm just gonna copy someone. We good here? Yeah. It was fire and earth. I was not watching that at all.
Behold the glory of the Zalat.
So I don't know who this boss is, but apparently it's one from Final Fantasy XI. So
You are not
you know more than me.
to be crushed.
Oh, this side's safe, isn't it? Yeah.
Accept your fate.
I'll tell you one thing I like doing, and I guess this is kind of cheating because it is working on another project. If I get burnt out with Armor of the Abyss, I really like to work on ring spirits and like add stuff to it. Yeah, I fucking love RPG Maker, dude. I think the thing that's hanging me up in my project at the moment is that town. Like I said, I make all the tiles myself, so it's not a simple matter of just going out and looking for assets. I actually have to, like, if I want something, I have to make it.
That you should still stand. Very well.
Oh, my thunder's about to run out. Let's refresh that real quick.
Careful now.
Watch him channel water first, so I have to move. Of course. Oh, it's ice.
Tremble.
Oh, we gotta get in between these kinda.
Disappear.
So for this, I'm hoping I'm in a good spot here. Oh, someone fell off. These tanks need to face out to the long platforms or they will fucking die. Oh, there goes the Dark Knight. See you later. Bye. Take care.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
We're channeling water. And lightning. And earth. Water, lightning, and earth. Yeah, seems good. Well, actually, no, let's move across a little bit. I recovered. I remembered I said water there. Hey LMG, how are things going? I'm in trouble here. I made it just in time.
Accept your
There's some corpses here. There's definitely some bodies. The entire fear is down. Besides the... Oh, actually, the Dark Knight lived.
I thank you for this amusement.
Doing well, I've been working on game jam recently, learning Godot. Nice. Okay, so fire and wind first. Then water and earth. I'm gonna have to move for this. Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's no good. Okay. That was a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Insolent.
How does Dance Revolution? We're doing fine. We're okay. we're on the ground. I mean, so this mod work on project. Get hung up on a main project. What else are you gonna do? Go, in front of your computer. Yeah, procrastination is a hell of a thing. At this point, I might res myself because he's got like 6% left. And I don't like weakness. Yeah, so on the first day, this boss had a bug where if everyone wiped and someone tried to re-engage immediately before he reset properly, he would just disappear. Oh, I did get a res. Nice. Healer's doing work. What was that? Lightning? I saw lightning. Okay, lightning, ice. I didn't see the first one. I guess not wind then.
Why? I am the will.
Nice. Fun fact: this like little bleed spot, this puddle here, you can get bleed on. It's hilarious.
Little brother. Return to the crystal.
I have no context for any of this, by the way.
I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Stand in the bleed! Stand in the bleed! Just watched 3 people go into that and just die.
You have the privilege of walking.
This looks so PlayStation 2, dude.
Do not disappoint me.
Definitely looks like a PlayStation 2 room. Give me contagious speed debuff that'll kill everyone outside the arena. Oh, is that like the disease that was in WoW? Hey there, Race to Faces. How you doing, man? I don't know who this guy is. He just looks like a punk to me. Yeah, that disease. In game. It was like a social experiment in game. Got 98 on that one. Hopefully I get it. But yeah, after this boss, I will get my final coin. And I'll be able to complete my paladin gear. So that'll be exciting. I wanted to do it all at once. So that's why I haven't, like, done it yet. I didn't want to go do it and then have to go back and do it again. Cool. Hell yeah. There's a lot of crop tops in this raid.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Okay, we're already starting. Please do not blast me with your tank busters. That would be wonderful.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Well, that is an out maneuver. I don't know if I have to, how far out I have to go. Oh. Actually, you really want to play FF14 again, but deving deletes your free time. Yeah, no, I get you. I think 14 is kind of like my alternative to deving in my free time. Because like 14 doesn't take up a huge amount of my time, but at the end of the day, it is a sub game. So you have to like obviously get your money's worth. And if you find that you're not, then I guess there's that. Alright, let's go over here. Let's play this game. Bad when you do anything to go. I could be deving, it's bad. I was like that with Minecraft, man. Oh, I nearly flubbed that. Yeah, I was like that with Minecraft. I got really into like building stuff in Minecraft, and I had to stop playing because I was like, I could literally be like creating my game right now. I think for me, my hang-up is if I'm doing a creative endeavor that's not dev,
To find the
I
answers
just
you
think,
seek.
man, I should just be deving. Are you gonna do your funny thing, Mr. Man?
This is not Varna I'm unaware of that.
Alright. Me doing family unions where everyone outside is me anyways.
True nature of
Where
my
did Valen go? Oh, he left. He was only here for an hour. I mean, most people in my family play video games, besides, like, my mother, so they understand, man. They understand the want to,
forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
they understand the whole thing that comes to gaming and making and stuff. It's just, oh. Starts and ends with Pac-Man. Have you been playing those Pac-Mans again?
Some magic in the mix.
Oh, I got a fucking orb on me. Oh, I hit my fucking. Oh, it's Trover.
Fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Stop playing your Nintendo. See, like, my mother doesn't touch technology, but even she wouldn't say that. She would actually make an attempt to say the name of the game I'm playing.
My javelin pierces all.
Oh, of course I have a thing on me. Are you watching electronics again? Oh, fuck me, dude. Hey there, Backslash. How's it going? I'm not watching. Oh, it's an in. Run, 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 run. How's it going? I'm very sorry I haven't been able to keep up with your streams lately. I've been going to bed very early, every day. Why is Ultimate Throw not doing its thing? I'm gonna sort that out for you in a minute, Backslash. Yeah, that should be working. We're nearly done. We're just fighting this punk.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
I'm not gonna be moved. Those suck for me. Yeah, after I finished work today, I went to... Okay, so this looks like the safe spot, actually. I just watched someone fall down that hole. That was pretty good. Oh, playing chicken. There's a lot of dead people. Oh, is someone really gonna put it on my... Oh, that's an in again, isn't it? suck for me. I can add that as a quote. I do have quotes. They're not as well utilized as yours, because yours are very creative. You can use a banana in this game. Oh, was that I think Fortuna was talking about that one. Alright, so I've done this. I'm gonna do some housekeeping now. Oh, I rolled a 99. 2 99s? Are you fucking... Hang on, that's a screenshot. I don't think you could even do 2 99s in a row. Oh, shit. No, pass. I don't want that. I just realized I can roll on gear this week. Let me get that. I probably won't get it, but... Okay. Right, I'm catching up with chat here, so... Let me actually leave. There's a lot of things going off here. So... Want to give Immortal Sins a bit of TLC, despite focusing on Project Marina. A lot of tech improvements you want to push out for it. Family's game knowledge starts and ends with Pac-Man. Stop playing your Nintendo. Are you watching electronics again? See, my mum even watches TV, so like I can't fault her for that. Hey there, Hazard. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've done my weekly for my coin. So I can finish my paladin gear. That's pretty exciting. I need to fix that ultimate throw because that didn't go off. No suck for me. I'm gonna have to put that on. Let me see what I can do. Because whenever there's a problem with this, that usually tells me... So I use a tool called Mix It Up. And that's telling me that for some reason it's not... Right, let me first do the ultimate redeem. Ah, that would be why. Karasu is being weird. Okay, let me reopen Karasu. Hey Fame, how's it going? I'm just resetting, what do you call it? Karasu Bonk. Have I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I have not played Rebirth, but I have played a little bit of Remake, and I have played the original game like 3 or 4 times through. That was quite a long time ago. Just currently fixing Karasu Bonk. You were just playing the card game with Ninzard for a bit. They have raid tonight too. When you say card game, do you mean triple triad? I don't know why I'm being so stupid. You can use a banana in this game. Yeah, Knowledge Trap is great. I need to go back to it. The reason I stopped playing it is actually quite a simple answer. My grandfather died the month I was playing that, and I was like, yeah, it's not appropriate to play it during that time. So I kind of stopped midway through North 2, but I do plan to go back. Okay, so it wants me to restart VTube Studio. I hope you don't mind me just resetting it here. I was gonna start queuing into a mental roulette, but I'm gonna wait, because if it pops immediately, then I'm gonna be screwed. So let me close VTube, and I'll reopen it. And then I'll get that redeem going for you. Oh, you've been playing through hard mode Rebirth lately? You have no idea what 299s means, so congrats, or I'm sorry. Okay, so basically it's a roll-on loot, right? So you roll from 1 to 99. To get and the higher your number is the priority you get on it, and basically 99 is the highest you can get. I've never seen 2 99s back to back. figure out what the party level mechanic is. I think it was called... Oh, Gundam card game! You're playing on Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Simulator is so cool. I tell you what, my sister and me, this was a long time ago, but what we did, it was kind of a pain in the ass because we had to crack a calculator out, but what we did is we took the card game from World 3, from Digimon World 3, and we made like a whole bunch of cards. They're on the computer somewhere, and we made like a tabletop simulator game of that game, and that was quite fun. Right, still trying to connect to VTube Studio. Let me try and reopen this. My sister sent me a link to a Warframe thing. I don't play Warframe anymore, but on Friday I'm actually going to Tenno VIP with my sister in London, so that's gonna be fun. I'm doing so much this year, man. Right, let me reopen VTube. Right. Mechanic specifically is something you want to grab and stretch it for your own usage. Party level mechanic. When you say party level mechanic, what do you mean? Do you mean for like for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Like I said, I haven't played it. I played the demo of the game at CooperCon. Right, let me... Sorry, I need to make sure I am doing what I owe. So here's an was it Ultimate Throw? It was Ultimate Throw, wasn't it? It was Ultimate Throw, right. Sorry for the delay, /, but you're getting it now. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna do a mental roulette. And, Hazard, I know you said you wanted, gear. So you could do Rathalos X. Shit, my gear is breaking. Did you want to do roulettes? Because I'm gonna do my mental roulette. And then I can always hop onto OCE. Party level, a separate level from characters. Oh, okay. So, like, you mean like the average level of like your party kind of thing. That's just math. You just use like variables and shit if you want to achieve something like that. Everything but the kitchen sink. I should add a kitchen sink. Your gear is breaking from the ultimate throw, pretty much. Right, I need to go to S9 because I need to trade in my coins, so I'm gonna go there. No clue how they use it and how Final Fantasy Modern scales. I don't know how the scaling works in this. Oh, it's a 4-man. Maybe it's Meso. Just logging in. Nice. I've got a 4-man dungeon as my mental roulette. And once I've done that, I will jump on. Oh! It's the easiest mental roulette in the world. It's a Guildhast. Someone is farming player commendations. No one plays Guildhast other than for farming player commendations. So let's go. I mean, genuinely, you might want to get mental roulette, but let's be real. Most people are doing it for com farming. I don't even have AoEs at this level, it's kind of disgusting. I also don't have, I don't have proper MP regen, it's horrible. I hate it. Oh yeah, you gotta use fucking transpose at this level. See what you have to work with. I'll have to have a look at the gearing stuff. I have, funnily enough, I actually have Rathalos X on my Wondrous Tale, so I do need to do it a few times today anyway. So I'm gonna have to remember to, redeem my stickers for that. But yeah, I can check the eye level shortly here. Yeah, transpose, there we go. Oh yeah, let's stop hitting it. I was like hitting it like a proper mob. Oh, we gotta hit it a bit more. There we go. Yeah, I had to get a bit lower. Based Rathalos. Yeah, Rathalos is pretty fucking cool. Right, let me leave this immediately. I didn't leave fast enough. I guess I'll throw that before I go. See ya. Add an extra redeem and the kitchen sink. Dude, that'd be insane. So the way the ultimate throw works is... Well, actually, while I'm here, let me quickly check Wrath requirements. So Wrath EX is... item level... 350. Okay. That's actually not that bad to achieve. Actually, while I'm here, let me trade my coins. What was it I was getting? I think I was getting twine, right? Yeah, here we go. So that's my gear piece for the week. So just one alliance raid for that. And, wait, actually, I don't need that, do I? Actually, no I do. No I did. No I did need that. Okay, so remove these. I'm gonna figure out my gear first and then I will hop over. So, where did my gear go? the tricky part is finding where it is. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I need to take these off. So, what was on here? Heaven's Eye 12? I gotta remember. Some of these are gonna fail. You're 323. Excellent. Okay, that's pretty close. So what we'll do, just gonna sort my gear out here. Yep, I knew that would happen. And then I will hop over. I'm breaking all my materia, but I got plenty, so it's fine. This breaking actually isn't terrible. So, preview. My inventory is. Don't look at it. Right, so I need to put you there. Sorry, we're doing the awkward thing here where we gotta trade all this out. And that one. Right, okay. So, gear exchange, Historia gear. It's too much. I'm gonna argue that there's too many menus for this, but hey ho. Right. So, Historia. Gauntlets offending. Soloret's offending. And wristband offending. Hell yeah, I've done so many hunt trains that I'm able to just do that right away. Right, okay. So let me equip the gear. I'll add the materia later on. Historia. And where's the wristband? There's the wristband. Okay, I look like a bit of an idiot here. Okay, right, let me just hit fly, save. Yeah, 758, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna go to OCE. I also need to, while I'm waiting for, actually, I might have to view. You gotta do some really archaic shit on here. Like, usually it wants you every update to actually do this first, and then go back to your server, and then transfer. It's a little bit asinine, but it is what it is. Yeah, okay, so make sure I do this right. So go back to Fairy again. No, I hit Crystal by mistake! Ah! I'm gonna, actually, Wreath Agnum, That's not this data center. That's the data center. There we go. Ether. I'm also juggling a bit because I need to turn the light on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, the floor gets very dark up here without any kind of light, so I had to get that on. Okay. Oh wait, no. I don't want to log into Fairy. Cancel. What am I doing? I'm autopiloting. So let me go here. But materia. I think so I'm gonna go on to Ravener. I'll go on to Ravener. I can always switch worlds while I'm in if we're not on the same one. But yeah, we'll do this. The only issue with OCE is roulettes might be a bit weird. But if it does become a problem or if it takes too long, I could swap to Resident Tiny, but I don't know if Resident Tiny can carry on Rathalos X. But it's fine. So I've heard that cross DC travel actually does exist for like every server, and the reason they haven't turned it on is they're really worried about the culture clash in the game. That it might actually get ruined by that. So right. Okay, so I have my roulettes. I got normie raids, alliance raids. Actually, alliance and normal might not pop off on here. You want to do data center travel from character selection now? Or could you always do that? You've been able to do that since about middle of Endwalker. So it's only been around for about 2 years. They started by letting you just change worlds on the same server, which was a huge move. Because before that, you couldn't... If you were on, like, Ether, for example, or you were on Chaos, if you were on, like, Shiva or something, you couldn't meet friends on the other server, but now you can. Because you have something called Visit Another World server in game. That was the first thing that they added. The second thing they added was the DC travel. Now, to do that, you actually have to log out. So you have to log out, you have to do this asinine thing where you have to, like, open the OCE server every update, because we had an update last week. And, then you go back to your DC, you go back to your selection of DC, and then you hit DC travel. It's a little bit cumbersome, but it does work. You stop just before Endwalker. That's fair. I actually thought like, some people are half and half about Endwalker. I really liked it. Other people didn't, and that's fine. Dawn Troll is the one that's a little bit like Marmite though. Like, some people love it, some people hate it. I'm kind of just so-so. I don't mind it. I think, without obviously telling spoilers or anything, I thought the 7.3 story from last week was actually pretty good. But the things leading up to that were, I wouldn't say they were bad. I just felt like they were just, I don't know, normal stuff. Unfortunately, if your game is constantly about, like, I don't know, insane stakes all the time, it kind of loses the magic a little bit. So you've got to have some, like, I don't know, less intense moments sometimes. What I haven't done, what I am incredibly behind on, and to be honest, I think the reason that I did this was because I was kind of... Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a Cumberbatch joke on that character's name, but it just says Cucumber #1. Oh my god, I'm getting off track here. So yeah, like I mean, in terms of stuff, yeah, it's pretty much just a situation. You kind of like it or you don't. I thought Dawn Trail was okay. Yeah, you can't have super high stakes all the time. Don't know if you should be annoyed since you paid, transferred to a UK data center, and then your friend moved back to a US data center during Endwalker. Holy. Oh, okay. So, like, are you playing from? You're playing from the US, but you moved to like Europe, right? Oh, fucking ads. Okay. But, let's see. Because I could go on to Tiny for roulettes, but, yeah. Actually, while I'm here, let's, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna make use of this time, and, I'm gonna go to... Let's go here. I'm gonna explore a little bit. I want to see if there is, like, any A ranks here. I don't know what OC is like when it comes to A ranks, but sometimes I will find a, an A rank in, on the ferry server, and I'll just kill it, because I can. But imagine here, they're probably mostly left alone, maybe? You're US, but your friend was playing with his friends who were UK. They also stopped playing, so he moved his character to US server. Oh, man. I've written it in chat as well, just in case you can't see it. But yeah, that fucking sucks, man. I think when it comes to, like, servers and stuff like that, I don't know. Like, it's a tricky one. Oh, look, here's an A rank. I'll wait till the ads are over and then I'll engage it. I'll wait till the ads are over. "13 seconds. Actually, I'll tell you something I might not have done. Did I ever do? I don't think I ever cleared my hunting log. This is such an outdated mechanic. Wow, I still have ones I haven't done. Oh my god. I think the only ones I completed... Oh no, I didn't even complete, summoners. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hey there, Kenshin. How's it going? Sorry, I had to wait for ads before I engage this A rank here. But how's it going? Third Mansion! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. A part-time. Explodes into chat and kicks your router into the wall before casting Fire 4 at it. Well, I do play Black Mage. I do like Black Mage. I think Black Mage is kind of miserable and, like, below, like, level 40 content, though. Level 100 White Mage and level 97 Gunbreaker. Nice. Actually, let's go back here. Why don't you join me in the UK servers? I am very rooted in NA. I have my own house, which is very hard to get on Ether. And Ether is kind of a lockdown data center. Like, it's incredibly popular. It is... it has a bit of a reputation, but it is the raiding server. So if I need parties and stuff, that is where the parties be. Then we'll duel. I mean, I'm on OCE right now, so you can technically... I mean, obviously not right now, but at any time, you could say, hey, oh, I'm hitting the wrong option here. I did so many hunt trains earlier that I naturally just hit visit another world server. Let's find the cactus over here. Actually, what random ones I've got? I have the Sunforged. I love this one. Because on the ground it's a snake. And then in the air it's a chicken. Let me see if there's a cactus here. Oh, you have a US character? Hey there, nerd. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Were you working on... you must have been working on your game again, right? Yeah, this mounts from one of my favorite Savage raids in the game, which is PAS. I fucking love PAS, man. It says that still shows your costume you had going, which is looking like Johnny from Guilty Gear. Johnny from Guilty Gear. I'm gonna have to Google that one. I'm not hugely for. Is that the red guy? That's such a generic word. Is that the? Oh wait, no. It's the cat. It's a cowboy dude. Okay, Johnny. I see. I see. Nice. That was such a mom thing to say. We were just having this whole discussion earlier about fucking, what was it? Are you watching them electronics again? Now I'm having takes like that. I don't see a cactus here. Yeah, no, I don't see a cactus. I'm probably looking in the wrong spots. I don't have the places ingrained in my head. You'll post it in the Discord. Cool. I don't see a cactus here. I could be blind though. Damn, so you'll have to move back to the US since everyone is there. Jesus. So part-time is on US. Nerd Mansion is on US. I do have some UK friends on US, but like, don't let it stop you playing on the server of your choice, because at the end of the day, if you've got like a house and shit like that in the game, like don't give that up for a random person on the internet. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi there. Right, let me invite. Hey, it's the Yol. Right, so what we need to do here is we need poetics, right? So, I have a look at this and make sure I'm off of what do you call it? I'm off of unrestricted. Unless you're at the eye level now. I'm just gonna say, what eye level are you now? Get stream sniped! I didn't find a cactus, but I did find a Yol. You've got a house you've had for a long time, made it look like a bathhouse, and bathhouse, don't remember why. Okay, what we can do is, let's see, so I don't know what poetics look like for you. It says I get 100 of, because I got every class 100, so leveling, does that give you poetics? And if it does, how much? I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? We can just kind of finagle. But yeah, actually, what I will do is I will ready check. You should also have high level dungeons too. That should give a bit. In fact, we might start with that one. High level dungeons are actually easier. Oh, we got a queue right away. You need 300 maybe. I think we got it. We got it. No, my portrait! I got a fucking DVLA photo. Shit. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard. Snowflake's pretty easy. I play Paladin, so I can give you breaks by using Hallowed Ground. I'm probably gonna save Hallowed Ground for the second really big pull. This one's actually pretty simple, so yeah, I'll make good, I promise. This should be enough. Okay, nice. There should be a bear here. It appears. There we go. Last you check your break, just under 12 mil. You don't use skill for a lot in this game, I'll admit. There's not a huge amount that you do with it. Like, unless you want to, like, cut time, or maybe get something from content you don't play, like there's not a lot of things that are tradable in this game. Like, there's a lot more tradable than there used to be. Like, I think Yan is tradable now. Alright. Love that OCE delay when I pulled the boss. There's a fun thing about this boss. It doesn't really do anything. But if you don't want the debuff, you can move while it's casting... What is it called? Cold Wave? Yeah, if you move around while it's casting Cold Wave... Oh wait, not Cold Wave. I'm thinking of the wrong skill. It's the one that it does after this. It's called... Yeah, Snowdrift, that's the one. So if I attack, well, if I move around, I won't get the debuff. But you'll see, like, the debuff hit some other people. The debuff doesn't do shit anymore. It used to, what it used to do is if you got too many stacks, you would basically freeze. But because we kill the boss so fast, it doesn't do anything, man. Made a killing selling mats. I'd say a really good way to make material, good materials to sell is probably, so I'm just gonna make sure I'm not dying here and I'm not getting anyone else killed. Get up over here. Right, so I'm gonna use Hallowed Ground. Four, 3, 2, 1. Sentinel. Yeah, the materials that make the most money. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I was trying to make sure not to die on this pull. It's kind of a hard one. There is, like, extreme mats. Like, if you get, like, materials off of some of the bosses, even Unsync, Depending on the boss, you can get quite a few goodies. Or do what I do, where I hoard all my extreme mats from like the current fights that I do, and when the glowy weapons come out, sell them because they go for like 1 million each usually. Depends on the difficulty of the encounter, but that's usually the case. Alrighty. Maxed out your gatherers first. I've heard like the big money is made by like being there on patch day and building the crafter stuff for all the raiders. And I've considered doing that, but I really like just like whenever that stuff comes out, the normal raids come out, like the normal mode one. And I like doing those blind with my main class before like, I don't know, they become easy, so. I don't know, I always get distracted by other content, and usually an extreme comes out and I like blurring that. Yeah. The, like the gathering stuff for me takes a back seat, but I do like doing it when I run out of stuff to do. I did get all the materials for what's the word? Losing my train of thought here. I did get all the materials for the golden hammer. Oh, sorry, the golden pickaxe. Time to mine for 5 hours. There's like some people that are really, really good at crafting and gathering. I couldn't even like claim to be nearly on that level. Like I have big respect for it. But I mean, in terms of things, the thing that got me into crafting was two things. That I could make glamour weapons for my main class. I usually like running blacksmith. For my paladin. My paladin usually uses blacksmith. And the other thing was making furniture for my first house when I was back on the European servers. When I first played, I had a house on Shiva. Did I have a house on Shiva? I did have a house on Shiva, and then I moved to Omega. And then I think after that, I stopped playing for a while because sub ran out. And I ended up going to Fairy. Oh, there's more screens. I'm not gonna face this crocodile. Okay, never mind, didn't even matter. Lasted like 5 seconds. You're trying to level Astrologian, but you're not really enjoying it. Honestly, I used to love Astrologian. I even had like a whole like Yu-Gi-Oh! Res macro, which I think I still have. I'll have to show that like show and tell. But like, so Astrologer was my favorite first healer I ever played, and they kept changing it so much. Right, I'm gonna pick this guy in the face. Good thing about Paladin is I can stun. Stop them turning into scalies. But yeah. My one niche I used to have when I was like actually trying to make guild through crafting was I looked at the market and I saw there was a market for Ifrit katanas for some reason. So for some reason like people really, well actually understandably people really liked the fire like effect on the Ifrit sword, And people didn't really have listings for this weapon, even though it's really easy to make. So for a long time, I was making Ifrit katanas, and I was making like a good amount of money on each one. But then that kind of money pit dried up. Ooh, I'm seeing an Adel here. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna agree to you. Don't worry about me. Whee! Gonna bite? Yeah, it looks like he's not. It's gonna bite me though. No sell, only hold. Diamond hands. I have so many Plate of Lights from, what was it, Extreme 5 from Shadowbringers, that when the weapons do come out, and I know they're gonna come out within the year, because the ultimate is soon, I'm gonna make so much bank on that. I make so much money. Nice, we got a limit break. Good stuff. And I believe I get heliometry from this, so heliometry, so I can trade those for rains. Nice. Good shit. Excellent. Right. So it was about 300 poetics. I know you said you needed. What am I at currency-wise? I have 800 poetics. I don't know how many I got from that. You know, all my things are... there's leveling. Could do leveling if you're okay with that. I think leveling gives 100. Okay. Gotta remember on, was it OCE, it's not necessarily gonna be instant, but that's fine. You remember those crappy stocks that you had did almost nothing? Your portfolio report came back, it said you lost $288. Wait, stock exchange? Hang on. 200 more. If push comes to shove, and, because I have a funny feeling that Alliance and normal raid is going to be really hard to proc on this DC. We could do, what's the word? We could repeat a dungeon. Just having a look on here. If I go to... Let's see what we've got on here. Oh, Aetherochemical I still think gives a lot. It gives 150. I don't think Gooba Library gives any. Yeah, Aetherochemical gives 150 for some reason, and Netherreap only gives 20. So, if we run out of things to do on our roulette, I think we do this one. Because for some reason, that Heavensward dungeon had no treasure in it at all. And instead they just gave you extra poetics. They've never done that again in any content ever. But that is a thing. That's why you're so good at, like stocks. If you aren't making rent every week from your stocks, you aren't doing it hard enough. Need to risk all your money, dude. I don't trust myself with any kind of gambling at all. If you sold them, you'd be good for a year. No sell, only hold. Diamond hands. I did enough meme stocks to make roughly $400 a few years ago. But the problem with meme stocks, is the meme might be dead. The meme might be dead by the time you try and sell it. So the roulette's better now. I'm not gonna lie, the roulettes haven't changed much. It depends when you... Actually, no, you didn't play during the time when queues were like server... Actually, no, I think they were always cross-server based, right? I don't remember. Now, roulettes are more or less the same. The only issue we're having right now is because we're on OCE, it takes a little bit longer. But tank healer is usually pretty reliable. Maybe roulette is still just I'm not doing MSQ roulette on stream. I'll be honest with you. Sorry for the random cough. I'm gonna be honest with you. The MSQ roulette, there's a reason I don't do it. One, I don't really want to have people go through and have to watch that. Also, I get MSQ. I get this come up more than enough in my mentor roulette. So if I'm gonna have to do it, it's gonna be in my mentor roulettes, and it's gonna be in nothing else. But yeah, I do like mentor roulettes, but you get MSQ come up a lot. But at the end of the day, you are just a fill for stuff, so it's fine. A quick look on here. Quickly get off of that. Right, so I go on to character. Is it character or is it battle? I never remember. Yeah, okay, so mentor roulette. So, I don't know if you're familiar with mentor roulettes in 14, but basically, I can't remember what the rules for it is anymore. But you have to have at least a tank, a healer, and a DPS at max level, as one of the steps to get mentor roulette. The other one is to get, was it 1,500 player commendations? And that's why... Wait, is that the Lunar Kamui? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Sorry, I got distracted by that. I love the music on that one. Let's see if I can pull it out. Lunar... That was from... You did get it from the event, then. Yeah, I love this one. But yeah, going back to the mentor roulettes, you need, what is it, 1,500 player comms, and then you also need 3 classes at level 100. And then after that, you unlock the mentor roulette. Actually, before you get to do the mentor roulette, you also have to do every trial and every extreme except for current extremes. You don't have to do current ones, you can just do old ones. And that's enough. But you basically have to have everything unlocked. Besides, yeah, look, this is complete the following, and look how long this list is. Look how long this list is, dude. It's so long. Look at all the things you gotta clear. But it doesn't include anything from current. So any current Dawn Trail extremes, you don't have to do this. Why can you hear Persona? Persona? You mean in the song? Requirements, complete the game. I mean, in terms of, like, completing 14, I would say the biggest drawback of 14 is the endgame, because, I'll give you kind of a summary of what you do. So, basically on Tuesday stuff resets, and you have general things that you do. So on your currency, you'll always have like a currency to cap out. It's very easy to do. So you can see on my thing where it says this week 450 or 450, I've already capped mine. So that's one of the weeklies. The other is from whatever the current rate is. Currently, it's a fight called AAC Cruiserweight M4, which we call M8. So this is M8. I actually haven't done it yet. And you get a blade. And if you get 7 blades, you can... I think they've changed it to 4 now, but if at the time, if you got 7 blades, you could trade that for a weapon, and that's how you get your 750 weapon. Oh shit, you have the PvP dragon. I got that one. I remember that dragon because on Christmas, near Christmas, when this one was available, I left my PvP series to like the very last minute to this. I left it to the very last minute, and I had to get, what is it, like 25 levels in 4 days. It was miserable. This mount music's just the generic, was it Endwalker mount music? They changed it in Endwalker for some reason. Yeah, in FF14 you don't need it to be your IRL job, which is really nice. So the stuff that I've done, like this reset today, and I've already capped it out. It's that easy to do. The blade, you just do the fight once, you're done. The Alliance raid, you do 1 fight, you're done. And that's kind of your weeklies. The only other one is something called Wondrous Tales, and this is completely optional. You pick this up in Idleshire. They give you a sticker book, and in the sticker book it gives you random activities to do. So one of them on here is complete a raid in Shadowbringers, or complete a raid in Stormblood, or do a fight in Alexander, do a fight in M1 to M4. And yeah, I actually do have Wrath on my book, so I can reset that one for when it's done later on. Hey, it's the robot. I do want to get the black one, but I haven't even started grinding for it yet. Let me see. I actually haven't even stepped foot in Cosmic Exploration at all. What is it called? Oh, here it is. Yeah. You've also got them all to 90 except for Astrologer and the Dawnwalker. Dawnwalker? But you mean White Mage Paladin? Valid? Alright, have a good one part-time. Hey Wyvern, how you doing? I hope you're good. Oh, fucking Ark? Ark's cool. I do have Ark. One I really like that you might like, Hazard. Let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot he plays the combat theme from 9. That's pretty cool. This one that you might like is this one. I like this one. It's a jet plane. The jet dragon. You can actually get on this one. This is a mount you can actually climb on. They have mechs now. The dragon is from Shadowbringers, so it's kind of the same as, what's the word? You know how Kirin works? Where you get, yeah, okay, here we go. So, you know how Kirin works? Where you get all the ponies, and then you get Kirin? So, this is the Shadowbringers version. You have to collect 7 dragons and then you get the mech dragon. It's not that hard to do these days. I think the only one that's hard to get is the River of Light, because you need 8 people to do it still, I think. But I could be wrong about that. Bit concerned that this queue isn't— oh, just as I talk about it. Holy. Doing okay, just feeling off balance. House feels all wrong for so much packed away. Yeah, no worries. Oh, it's the vote. It's Horse Fart's dungeon. I didn't fix my portrait! No! Ah! It's okay. Moving, good or bad, still sucks moving, especially if you have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be moving— oh, can't move. Shit. I'm gonna be moving again in October, so I feel you, buddy. I don't have a huge amount of stuff here though, so that's kind of nice. Oh, I don't need to knit that hard for this. Ah, actually, I've just had an idea of a really— well, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's worth going with. One other thing I was thinking of as well is you do get a poetics bonus for doing dungeons that you haven't done yet. Now, if you had anything from Heaven's Ward or Stormblood you haven't unlocked, we could actually do that unsynced without anyone. We could get poetics that way. But it would depend, obviously, how you'd feel on something like that, because I wouldn't want to force someone to do a dungeon, and it's unsynced, and it's just like, I don't know, you don't really get to see any mechanics, because all the monsters are stomped. But you would still get poetics at the end if it's a first-time bonus. That would be another way to do it. Moving, and yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I looked at the stuff that I could take, and I realized I didn't need a lot of it, so I just left— I left a lot of stuff back with family. And thankfully I don't have to bring it back. Oh wow, I did that Divine Veil way late. Good luck to both of you. I don't have to move for a while. Did 2 years back, burst of 20 proxies. Yeah. If you could, like, it's— I don't know. One of the big reasons I did what I did was for rental history and just to be better with money, because I found I was really bad with money. But yeah, now that I'm pretty much near the end now, there's a lot of things that I've got out of it I felt quite valuable. So that's pretty cool. And I don't know, being in town is really convenient. I'm gonna miss being so close to everything, but I don't mind the peace and quiet again. Right, let me scoot. We're gonna go all the way to the end here. Shouldn't be too hard. If things get spicy, I can run Hallowed and just— actually, no, I might do that, because I think none of the other pulls in this are actually that bad, so... let's fire it up now. And once my hallowed ground wears out, I will use on Flang and Reprisal. That should be enough. Okay. Excellent. I think there's some horses here, but they're not hard. Actually, I haven't been in this dungeon for a while. It hasn't changed much, but I tell you one thing that really stands out is the lighting. Because the lighting didn't used to be this good. It used to look very brown before. It's been very slow going, but I do appreciate the, what's the word? I do appreciate the graphics updates they've been doing to the game, even though it's kind of slow. Okay.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Funny, I would say I'm also kind of bad, but I'll say, damn, I only saved $500 this month. You know, it could be a lot for someone. The big thing for me, right? This is gonna be incredibly like a normie thing. It might even get like a tinsy bit political, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway because I don't think it goes that deep. But one thing I've been thinking about, and I wish I'd thought about this a bit more when I was in my 20s, is like, obviously, unfortunately, not everyone may reach retirement age, but in the UK it's mega fucked because they keep raising it. And what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to retire on my own terms rather than someone, I don't know, telling me when I can do it. Oh wow, I might have done that too late there. But yeah. I essentially just want to save money for that reason. Like, I want to actually save money properly. Because I want it there so I can, I don't know, I can hit a certain age. Maybe I won't be able to do what I usually do anymore, and I can just say, fuck it, I can live on that. It's kind of a, I don't know. I just wish I had kind of approached that a bit sooner, but like when you're younger you kind of don't really think about it as much. But I have to think about for the fact that I could be in like a worse situation. Some people are in a situation where they can't save at all, which fucking sucks. And as it turns out, living alone is expensive, which is what I'm doing right now. But I feel like I've gotten really good with like just saying no to stuff. Like, I was in Portsmouth, I saw a copy of, what is it, Pokemon Arceus, and I really wanted it, and I just looked at it for like 2 minutes, and I said, nah, I don't need this. I can spend that on groceries. So I did. And that was kind of like something I'd never really, I don't know, took as seriously before, but yeah. It's gonna suck here in the US. Government usually gives retirees handouts. Just for my age won't get those, they keep dwindling. Yeah, shit, I didn't aggro shit. Yeah. Like I said, I knew where I'm dabbling in is semi-political, but I feel like it's a valid thing to talk about, because not many people, like a lot of people live in the now, or maybe like they might plan a year ahead, but they won't do any further than that. And there is always a possibility that yeah, you could die before then. But like, I would rather have one less thing to worry about. I would love a future where I'm like one of those grandma YouTubers that plays video games. Though I doubt that's gonna be a very special thing by the time I hit that age, because a lot of people will be like that. My grandparents love video games. My grandmother, she used to play like PS2 games. She liked the Supernatural ones, and then my grandfather played a lot of military games. Yeah. Alright, chains need to split. There we go. Dodge the ponies. Yeah, this boss dies really quick now.
And now the final curtain.
There's something about how Saberings dealing with stock so another way. Yeah. Yeah, that's things I really want to do. Like, I don't know. I think the reason I've started taking it more seriously is I can't get into it too much because obviously it's personal stuff, but I work for a bank, and one thing I get to do when I'm working is I see what people are doing with their funds. And it really makes you second guess what you're doing with your stuff. There's some really smart people out there. Oh, dodge the ponies. I think there's also chains here, right? Give me a chain. I want to do chains. I don't think they give the main tank chains. Unfortunate. And you are dead, sir. Hell yeah. Right, okay, let me give that to you. I'm gonna yeet out of here. Okay. Oh, where is it gonna put Alicia? Oh, here. Okay. Right. Oh, level 69. Nice. Yeah, no, sorry to like make that entire like dungeon just like extreme. Well, it's not super political. It's just thinking about like normal stuff. No poetics from that one. From leveling roulette, really? You should get poetics from that one. So yeah, we could. So our options is we could do Aether or Chemical and see if we can get a group for that one. Or in Heavensward there is, what is it? Neverreap, Fractal Continuum, Arboretum, Pharasirius Hard, Amphodor Hard, Hullbreaker Isle Hard, Goober Library. Actually, Goober Library is 70. Belsar's Wall has 100. Actually, Belsar's Wall. Somal Hard has 100. If you were willing to do, like some all hard, like unsync, or like Goober Library hard unsync, we could probably do those. I don't know how long they would take to queue. I'm just trying to think, because the other way I could do it is I could go onto EU with Resident Tiny and I could queue for stuff. Because my main doesn't necessarily need stuff. But obviously my main would need help to kill Wrath, so it's up to you, what you would like to do. It's funny because you did have this talk with friends too. You found out you're actually doing better than the average American, which is crazy because it feels like you're doing poorly. That's just how bad it is. I see how much the US gets paid, and then the fact that you also have to deal with taxes as well at checkout, and that's insane. Like, the UK is expensive. It is really fucking expensive. But yeah. I'll tell you what then. Let's try, because you're here, let's try Aetherochemical and see if we can get something for that. I don't know if we are gonna get anything, but if not, I can always go on, I can go on Resident Tiny. But I think Resident Tiny has a paladin, that's level 60. And I think I do have the normal raids unlocked. The other way of doing it is there would be the Omega raids. So these you don't have to do with anyone, but there is plot. So I wouldn't want to rush. I wouldn't want to rush you through Omega. Oh, it actually went off. Holy crap, dude! Awesome. Yeah, everything is effed because people that are high up tend to farm people. Oh no, I didn't do my portrait again. Shit, dude. Embarrassing. Embarrassing, dude. My portrait's actually really cool too. I can't edit it, man. I'm so upset. It's alright, it's just a game. Yeah, this place gives a lot of poetics. I'm actually glad that people are running this, because they do know that this is the place to go if you're after that kind of thing. Another group right over here. Not crazy, right? Shit. Pro tank! Not. So I do tend to, like, when I kill bosses in this dungeon, I tend to lose my sense of direction because in this first room because there's no treasure chests to follow. But yeah, this is one of the best dungeons for poetics. If you don't have anything else unlocked. And I don't know, maybe roulettes are too slow. Oh, I got punched in the face by well, monsters. I don't usually see that a lot in this game. Unless it's like a scripted thing that hits everyone.
I will crush you underfoot.
Alright, see you later, fella.
In the name of the Emperor.
I don't remember this guy being hard at all.
Enough.
I know he has like a... I know he has like a thing where he goes to the middle and does like a big cleave, and that's kind of it. Nothing hard.
In the name of the Emperor. In the name of the Emperor.
Are you gonna move? Yeah?
Enough.
I probably shouldn't have tried moving him there. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him up here until he decides to go mid. Oh no! I just saw what the problem was. Yeah, I just saw a... I was like, wait a minute, he should have been in the middle by now. There was a Magitech bit that blew up. Oh yeah, here's the thing. Oh well. Right, am I going the right way? Yes, this is the right way. I actually had to check my map because there's no treasure chest. Right, I'm gonna run these now because we're just pulling trash mobs, so... Twitch being Twitch. This pull is quite easy. It looks like there's a lot of enemies, but it's actually not rough at all. There's only one boss in this dungeon I get kind of unsure about. I'm pretty sure, like, someone's gonna have to correct me, but there's, on the second boss, when it turns into Omega, or a version of Omega, it has a mechanic where I think it needs 2 people in it, or something like that. I can't remember if just the tank takes that or if that's like... Yeah, no, it's just a normal dungeon boss fight. I don't think it matters anymore, but I like to do things right. Yeah, so I think this dungeon gives slightly more poetics just because it's a little bit longer, but it's not that much longer compared to a lot of other dungeons. Oh, Dragon's Voice, interrupt. There we go. I was wholly responsible for that. I don't like chimeras. I especially don't like them in, what do they call it? Not Palace of the Dead. Actually, no, they are in Palace of the Dead. I hate them in Heaven on High, because that's the one I'm trying to clear. Okay, so Snake Lady. Well, that's a fast petrification cast. I think the next one is Omega. Yeah, it's Omega. So whoever's got the 2 mark on them. This one. Yeah, there we go. Nice, we did it correct. Oh my god, it's still playing sound in the middle of ads, but the sound isn't across them all. It's hilarious. I hate this site. Dude, honestly, like Twitch as a website, I don't see how it's gonna survive like the next 10 years, because it seems to be just like hemorrhaging money, and there's a lot of shitification, like not even in a good way. I don't know. If you think about how many websites have actually lasted, like I don't know how many people have experienced what the old internet is. I'm talking pre-2010. And you look at it now, and you like compare like the websites that were available then with the websites that are available now. Oh, these enemies are static, aren't they? Oh, now he's moving. Where's Wrecking Ball? He might have already done it. Oh, is it 10-second delay? I think I did have that problem on a stream at one point. And the thing is, I don't run. Well, actually, I besides like an ad blocker, which doesn't work on Twitch anyway, that's kind of all I have on my browser. And I use like 3 browsers. I do switch between like Edge, Firefox, and Chrome in case things don't work. And I get problems on all 3. I think these dudes cast Break, right? But I've never seen it for a long time. The way I've kind of seen Twitch for Amazon at the moment is I see Twitch as like a vehicle of advertising for Twitch. Because I think at the end of the day, the loss is worth it so long as they can carry on advertising their services. There may be a point where they think it's too much, but it might be at the moment just chunk change for them, until it isn't. Billionaires are kind of like, again, I don't mean to get like political, but I guess I am. Billionaires are kind of like a recent phenomenon, aren't they? Because like in like the Victorian era, you had, well, you probably had people who had a lot of money, even adjusting for inflation, but I don't think you had people with quite as much, even though you had like very obviously rich people. Oh, Breaker, let me stop that. I don't know. I didn't live in that era. Oh, I didn't mean to turn off tank stance. Political, but non-partisan is what I'm hearing. I'm fine with that. I'm not like super extremist either way when it comes to... I'm airing dirty laundry now, aren't I? when it comes to like political stuff, I'm kind of like, I'm one of those people that like, I never take like a hard side on anything. I guess that makes me a pussy or whatever in some people's eyes, but like for me, I like listening to both things and then making my own decision like a grown adult. A lot of people have, if you're not with me, you're an against me mentality, and I think that's really unhealthy to have. You don't necessarily have to share the opinion of someone else and hate them. There's so much hate in this world, and we need to kind of... Dude, I'm preaching now. We need to stop, like, the hate, dude. Just in general. Okay, we're all here. I can count... One of my favorite memes from 14 is a picture of La Habrea with 2 slices of bread between his head, and he just gets called an idiot sandwich. We need to go over here. What is this? Stuff being a mature adult instead of running into disciples. Cancellation inbound. Oh, hello. So for this, we need to head over here. Treats it like a sports team. Yeah, it's weird culture. I don't understand it. The one person that I can have a mature discussion about, I wish I had wings here. The one person in my life that I can have a mature discussion about really sensitive topics is my youngest sister. And she's kind of in the similar mind of that. UK streamers have calls for the dismantle of all the world's governments. I had this hot take last time, but like all governments have their own like fucked up things they have going on. Like there's corruption everywhere. The problem is, I think Donald Trump made it trendy to be loud about it, and that's it. That's the only thing. But that's been everywhere since the dawn of time. You've seen it in JRPGs. Humans are naturally selfish. Whenever the older you get, the more those, like, I don't know, those evil villain hate speeches go off, the more you vibe with them, man. So I got back from my anarchist meeting. What? What were we talking about? We were going into a slight tinge of political, and then I pivoted it into RPG discussion, where it basically came down to something like, oh, you can kind of almost, like, the older you get, the more you start, like, vibing with the villain, because the villain says, oh, humans are selfish, and, like, they're right. we are inherently selfish because that is an evolutionary trait. That's all there is to it. It's one of the reasons, like, maybe you've never thought about this before. I brought this up on stream once, and I'm gonna bring it up again. Have you ever thought about the, like, when someone says something bad to you, like, I don't know, you suck, you're smelly, your brain is keyed to remember that, but if someone says something nice, it's a lot harder to remember. And the reason for that is I don't know, like it's an evolutionary thing. Like your brain is like it is like being attacked. Sorry, I'm coughing my guts out here now. I did try and mute, but I will create a world where no one will be hungry, poor, an equal world. Why are we fighting him? Oh, did you ever play Trails in the Sky? First, was it? No, sorry, second chapter. Where it came down to a civilization that, oh, why is my... No, don't follow me! Don't follow me! Oh my god, my face! All Volunsax Gaming! Remember that stupid thing you did as a kid? Dude! You ever get that moment where you're alone? Yeah, you ever get that moment where you're alone by yourself at night and you like have a moment to think, and the one thing you decide to think of is that cringe thing you did when you were a kid? There's a really weird thing. When I was like 4 years old, this was a thing. I remember playing a video game on in my parents' bedroom when I was about 4 years old, and for some reason when I was that young, I got really disturbed by a scene in Shining Force CD where there's a king, and in one panel he's normal, and in the next panel his eyes are bulging out of his skull, and I made a vow to forget it, and like I had never seen it, and for some reason because I told myself to forget it, I remember it, and I don't know, that's kind of a mix of cringe and he's got 45% health left. Can I? I don't think I can. Well, I have clemency. This is gonna take 8 years. Want me to reset? I mean, I can solo him, it'll just take a while. Oh dear. Ow. I'm probably gonna die anyway, so... Yeah, I don't want him to wait forever, that's kinda... If it was at like 25%, I would have just kept going, but 40%, 50% is a bit high. Just drown out that cringe thing you did as a kid by doing the cringe thing as an adult. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, to be fair, during that, like, I don't know, when he was doing his area of effect thing, I should have put Divine Veil up, but oh well. I forget how much this boss fucking does, dude. Okay, so, ice will go off first. Actually, I need to check the lines on the floor. Oh, it's like a perfect line, huh? Oh dear. We won't make the DPS check for this one. Let's all good, no worries. No panic. We are chill. If you do want to switch after this, if you would prefer, like, I don't know, playing warrior, I can switch to Sage. And, Sage and warrior is really fucking broken. You have no idea. They're the biggest cringe lord. I think about how, like, because we make, like, our own RPGs now, and, like, I'm working on Armor of the Abyss, and I mean, kind of a little bit in my first game, too, in Ring Spirits, I was like, yeah, this seems kind of cringe, but at the same time, I'm gonna do it anyway, because, you know what, Final Fantasy gets away with it. We got fucking Ascian Prime, who is essentially, is there a Tank Buster coming up? I don't know. Oh, this is an AoE attack, so I'm gonna admit here. But I saw Final Fantasy where essentially you got Ascian Prime here, and he's like a fusion of, two Ascians, and I'm like, yeah, but my stuff isn't that over the top, man. Most JRPGs say, oh, I can be sillier. I wish I had wings in this fight, man! It would be so useful. Right, let's run. Break chains. Beautiful. The best part is the 3 Ascian trees, they could be called... They'll be called Ascian Prime, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the, yeah, so this is the DPS track. You kind of need at max 3 people up for this. If you have 2, you can't do it. Because it is quite fast. But at the end of this, will I have Divine Veil for the end of this? I'll have Reprisal for the end of this. I could also use cover, but I'll take double damage, so... Alrighty. Yep, Divine Veil's up. That's what I should have done from the start. There we go. So... that's got a cleave on it. I do like that they added those markers, because they never used to be there. Alright, so this one is starting out, going in. You go by whatever the short tether is. It's good old Reprisals back. I don't have mitigation for this, but we should be okay. Also, hey Chicken Pet, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry for not saying hello earlier, despite acknowledging your message. Actually, I don't need to use Divine Veil there. Oh well, it's 30 seconds. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know. Oh, there's the head pat. It is coming up. Whew! You did it. See you later. Awesome. Okay, so I think you need 50 more, right? 50 more? Oh, Automod, why are you being such a dick? I'm not too bad. Saw a cute cat on your way home and made an unnecessary amount of gil you didn't need purely for the sake of being a petty bitch. That's great. I haven't checked how much the Yan melt is, and I'm a bit scared too. Is that from the treasure dungeon? Because if that's the case, I might have to get the new maps. Because that's the one thing I haven't done. I'm always behind on doing maps. I know you can solo them, but I don't know. I don't know people that are available that frequently. It's sitting around 39 million gil. I'm passing on that. That's literally because it's new. It will go down. That'll 100% go down. Unless it's the same value as the minions I won't name from the Endwalker dungeons. Those are still really expensive. It was 110 million last week. Man. People are so silly with their gil. You have enough? Actually, let me have a look. 290. Actually, I can't see the averages from here. Dairimiyaku? Wait, you must be close. Got that 290, that 290. Wait, isn't there 400 gear? Tombstones are poetic. Disciple of War, eye level 400. This stuff is 400. But are you at the eye level threshold now? Because if you are, I'm just trying to think. Because the way let me type. Have you got the eye level, or do you need more? We're currently on OCE at the moment, if you're wondering. I would assume the jump means yes. Alright, you should do some chores now too. I haven't eaten, it's almost like 4 PM. Go eat, go eat! I can't tell eye level. 348. Okay, so we need to do something else. We can do that dungeon again, but we can switch. Actually, I should have already checked before. Shit. But yeah, we can do Sage Warrior. Stage Warrior's pretty busted. I'll give you a break from healing, because I know, I don't like chain healing in a row. Have a good stream, have a good evening, morning, afternoon to anyone. Thank you so much, Valen. Yeah, you have a good one too, man. Actually, level 70. You have access to Reaper, and you have access to Sage classes. And then at 80, you'd have access to Viper and Pictomancer. Actually, while I'm here, let me fix my portrait. So this one's fine. I can do this while queuing. Let me fix this, because I'm gonna not do it, and I'll forget. And it'll be really annoying if I do. So, let's see what I got here. Ah, yeah, I have this one. It's fine, you fast often or well used to. I've tried to, what's the word? I've tried to like, snack less on things because, I used to do that a lot. And kind of where I'm here now, like on my own, it's been a lot easier doing that because I only get what I need rather than anything else. I think it's been pretty good. Oh yeah, there's water here. Can you use... Actually, can I use Splash here? You can. I know in this map in particular, there is a... I think it's over here. There's like a jumping puzzle. I can't remember exactly where it is. I think it's over here, actually. Let me head over here. Yeah, I think I can see the pegs. They're right here. So, here... See if I can do it. Oh, shit, I fell. I can do this. I still think this one is... I have less practice on this than, like, the tower in Kogane. They say some people, like target themselves so they have an easier time, but I don't think it really helps me. I usually take that off. I keep over jumping on this one. It's so easy to do. Well, so easy to accidentally fall off is what I mean. I'm not saying it's easy. Oh, they should have the Moonlight Fair soon, actually. I haven't heard anything about that. Let's get up here. Let's get up here. Ugh. Oh my god! Actually, I think a really balanced way to do Wrath X on level 100 is I could run Sage. The only problem with that is actually no, I'd have a dot, so that would be pretty good. The only problem is I wouldn't be able to heal on the Scalebound phase, but that's fine. Right, I'm not doing well here. I'm not doing well here at all. Holy. How did I do this before? I keep falling off, man. Come on. You can do it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's do it. I gotta do it for Fuzzy Kitty. Come on. Oh! Ah! Come on. Oh! Keep overshooting. Wait, I think I've got a strat. If I kind of graze the wall as I jump, it slows me down. If I keep doing that. Ah! I fell. Is that one of your ults, Chicken Pet? This is your main? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on, let me have a look at your adventurer plate. I love it! It's fantastic. No thoughts, head empty. Is that like a metal sign in the, in the, in the time thing? Oh wow, nice. It just says Uwu. Oh, it does! My portrait has Uwu in it, but it's the other one. That one. Yeah, maybe I should actually meme. Maybe I should put Uwu in there, but I don't want to steal. Oh my god. Come on. Don't do much chunky, so your gear's not really great. That being said, even on your main class, you're still well below this, but you're lazy. To be fair, the culture on OCs I know is very different. Oh, I made it! I'm on here! Yeah! Yeah, I did it! Yeah! We did it! God, it's been so long since I've been up here. I've already got the vista from here, but wow. I have way more practice with Kagane. See, it took you no time at all to do that. That was very impressive. Nice dancer. Got the cat tiger. Oh wow, your cat character actually looks really fucking good. Hang on. Yeah, looking good. I really like the outfit. Sorry, selfish screenshot, but yeah. Oh, you got him! I do not have that one yet. I have the, Wait, how the fuck did you get that on, OCE? Do frontlines actually pop on OCE? But yeah, I have the yellow melon, and I have the, see what I've got here. So I have the... Get my thoughts in track here. So I have the yellow one. But I don't have... The one you have, I think, is the 200 one, right? So I don't have that one. I think I'm still a ways off from that one. And then I have the season one. Which I think does the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. 200. Nice. That's a lot of grinding. Where am I at? So I've participated in 432 frontline, and I've got 124 wins on Immortal Flames. Oh, I'm really close to this. 990 for the Slaughterhouse title. I should really get back into frontline. This is the one. Logistics system. So that's Safeguard, that's logistics node, and this is logistics systems. That's the one that you've got. And then the other one I'm missing is aerodynamics, which is this one. I'm only 37 out of 100 for that, so I'm actually closer to the Rival Wings one than I am the aerodynamics. I think this one's from Shatter, isn't it? And then General Frontline 121. I think they introduced this one later, but I did get the Safeguard there. And then Onsal, I'm actually pretty close to Construct 7. I say pretty close, I'm still way off, but Onsal is probably my favorite game mode. High level axe off the market, 363, baby, nice! Okay, so what we can do now is there should be, in Kugane, if I go here, there should be, actually I can leave this queue. I can do Wrath now. There should be, it's been a while since I've been here, but I'm pretty sure it is the Wandering Minstrel in this town. For some reason, yeah, he's here. I don't know if this is the guy that gives it. I feel like it is. Yeah, this dude. What's the thing that the kids do? Slow at this. Don't ban me. Yeah. But if you turn it round, you get Gab Sid. It's not offensive. You're offensive. Gab Sid. You have it open. Excellent. Right, let's do this. Sorry, I got distracted by that. So the way this works is it's like actual Monster Hunter, so I don't need to play a healer in this. I can get away with playing Paladin. Because you have the potion. In the first phase I can clemency you. The second phase you have the mega potions. And you would need to use those. During Rathalos X, did you want to join, Chicken Pet? I can invite you. The only thing that we need to do is we need to not go crazy on DPS on the second phase, because if we do, actually, no, we can't go crazy on DPS on the first phase, because if we do, we won't get the, him to fall down, and Yeah, we'll need to cut his tail. What's your name in game again? Fuzzy Kitty. Let me see if we can give you an invite. So 1 second. I will start this up shortly. I keep hitting the wrong things. Right. Yeah, but the big thing is, on first phase, don't go too crazy with DPS. In fact, that gives me a chance to go Sage then. Right, invite to party. Cool. I am gonna hit the unsync button, and we're gonna do this a few times. So, let me find the right page. I actually need this for my thing anyway, so let's do a ready check. But yeah, I wouldn't go too crazy on DPS in the first phase, just take it slow, and should be fine. You're partway up the tower? I love climbing that thing, man. I love climbing it. But yeah, I would be careful, he is quite squishy. Alright. So yeah, the difference with the extreme in extreme mode is that, oh wow, yeah, we're doing a lot. You only have 4 party members. Alright, I'm gonna stop DPS now. So I'm gonna kill these animals while I'm here. Oh, maybe it's 70%. I'm gonna hit him one more time. Ah, here we go. Gorilla's gonna die in like a few seconds, so we shouldn't need to jump on him, but you can if you want. There we go. We just sit behind him. And my sage is useless now, but it's okay. Okay, this should be fine. Just have to make sure to get the tail. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. So the stack marker in this, actually we'll need to stack with you. But when it comes to us on our own, we should be able to do it on our own. Nice, uptime. Yeah, remember that a healer cannot heal you. You have to use a potion. Actually, I can use this sooner. Let me do that. I do have a job. I kind of forget that I have a job. So Fuzzy should be able to tank this. Oh yeah, I'm trying to heal and I can't. Man, instincts, dude. Yeah, really important in a minute that we get the tail. Because the tail is what's gonna give you the plus. Ah yes, OCE ping, love it. Yeah, so get the tail. Nice. Yeah, and for the tail here, just grab the, grab this. And, that is the scale plus. So make sure you gather the, you can gather the neck piece and gather the tail. That's the part that you can't get in normal mode. Hell yeah. So we just have to do it again. Just let me know when you get tired of doing it, and we can put a plug on it, but I'm happy to keep going. But before I do, I just need to check off the sticker in my book. Set it. Excellent. Yeah, I think Sage was a good call, because we are doing a lot of damage, so... So I think 70% phases him. Here we go. Oh no, I'm stunned. And a sheep's gonna put me to sleep, baby. I might die. Okay, I think I'm good. I made it. I made it in time. Okay, so your shield doesn't get removed, but obviously when it expires, you're not gonna get it back, so... Yeah, the only long thing about this is that obviously you have to down him every time, which does take a while. But it's a lot quicker with 3 people. You have 10k hours in Monster Hunter. Nice. One thing you should try when you hit like level, I would say level 80 or 90, when you get fully geared at 80 or 90 with that Apex here, I would say try and come back and solo him, because soloing is incredibly fun when your gear is close. Oh, I'm gonna get bonked here. But yeah, the extreme mode has a clause if you die 3 times, or sorry, as a party, if you die 3 times. You basically have to start over. So, fail. I don't need these plus anymore, but I like collecting them anyway. I like to count up how many I've got. You can also find a group and do it synced, but I would recommend doing that on Light. Is it Light? Light on EU? Because you'd more likely have a group. I'll tell you one extreme I get a lot in Mental Roulette is this fight, so... I'm stunned. Oh no, the sheep! He's looking at me. Oh my god! I got bonked. Oh, nice. You can solo that as a tank, as long as you met, which you are. But if you die in this, you can, what do you call it? You can res yourself, which is nice. I should be watching him looking at me. Actually, let me get rid of that poison. It's been a while since 14 has actually done some proper endgame collabs. I think the last one was Nier, and that was technically with themselves, so... Hoping at some point we see a chest dropping. Because the chest can have, I think the chest can have the music and minions in. It apparently drops them out too, but I've never seen it. So I think it's a myth. Actually, if he screams, do I still take the stun if I take no damage? Oh no, I do. Hey Prime Aztecing, how's things going? Oh, I can solo this. Put it here. Oh yeah, I need to actually use this sooner. Oh, it's on me. I'm just gonna chill over here. I don't need melee uptime. Nice. Kaboom! Yeah, scale plus. I actually forgot to, good, your birthday is coming on August 22nd. Happy birthday! I don't know if you have anything planned, but I hope you have a good day when you end up getting there. Okay, let's go back in. Oh, this is the extreme farming experience, except when you're doing a current extreme, you have to spend 10 minutes in the fight, and you may get the drop, you may not. But typically speaking, oh wow, I went too hard there. But typically speaking, you don't get it, or you have to fight someone else for loot, or like you wipe. So this isn't too bad. Okay, I did not leave my damage for Gorilla, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I better get rid of that poison. Oh, he's looking at me. Nice, let's get his tail. Shit. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest drop. Cool. What you get? You got a Poogie and the scroll. I have passed on them. Do you want to help? If you want to join, you can. We are on OCE though. So we are currently on Ravener. If you have a class that has a dot, that speeds the down counter up really quick. That's why I'm playing Sage as opposed to like another class. I'd play Black Mage, but the damage is way too high. What we're kind of doing is we're getting him to 70% and we're not pushing further than that because there is a risk that we do too much damage too quickly. I did an experiment on Black Mage yesterday and my Black Mage killed him before the tail was even targetable. So, you can Blue Mage if you want a Blue Mage. The only thing is, yeah, like I said, we need like lots of dots. So if you've got lots of dots on Blue Mage, which I know you do, I know Blue Mage has a lot of dots. Yeah, that might work. But yeah, we're on Ravener, and I am in Kugane at this moment in time. Bad in the new samurai? Sure. Wow, I got... Oh yeah, this was a thing when it was current. When this fight was current, we'd get like chain stunned into death. And that felt awful. I'm just gonna solo this. Actually, can I holos? I'm gonna try it. I don't think... Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I thought I would try. Oh, it's on me again. Hello. Should be fine. Yeah, because when you're doing this solo, the down gauge takes so long to charge. That's the only thing that takes a while when you're doing it solo, because most extreme farms are really fast, but Rathalos is one of the longer ones. Sent you me in the striking gear? Nice. I will have a quick look. Let's see. I'm gonna queue this up. Oh, that's the Final Fantasy XI gear. This does not suit you. Oh yeah, you've got like the Priest bow tie. I actually really like that bow tie, but it does not suit my character at all. And you're online? Nice. After this run then, oh yeah, I will invite you. Sorry for, not inviting you before queuing. Do you already have Wrath, by the way, or are you still working on him? I imagine you've got him already, right? It would suit you more than me. So I have this weird thing when it comes to MMO characters. Oh wow, we got lucky there. When it comes to me and MMO characters, my characters I make are not me. They are usually like, I don't know, like in my head, like a silly like role-play character, I guess. I don't know. And like in my head, I know like the things that my character like likes and dislikes, even though I may feel differently. So for example, that shirt that you showed me, I think it's really cute and I fucking love it. But it doesn't fit the character that I have. But I think it would suit my out on EU. I think it'd suit Resident Tiny. Oh, he's being super violent today. Alright, so I have to wait a minute because Kenshin's stuck in an ad, but let me see if I can invite party members. But if they're online, shit. I'm just waiting here. Ah, here we go. Invite. Excellent. Invite sent. Hell yeah, Blue Maid. Dude, I almost want. Actually, shit, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna Blue Mage. I'm also gonna do that. Let me see what I've got real quick. Sorry, 1 second. I feel like that would be quite funny. Let me take. Want to take tank one? I'll just take a DPS one, I'll be fine. Wait, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. Should be ready to go. Oh, did you fall? Chicken pet? Right, let's go back in. I don't know how- I actually don't know how this is gonna go. I don't play Blue Mage very often. So... How many ads are they giving? Way too many. Holy shit, my fucking portrait is broken. Oh god, I don't have shoes on. Hang on. Okay, now I have shoes on. Right. I'll hold the dots for a minute. Yeah, should be able to dodge. We've got White Wind on Blue Mage, so that should be okay. I do feel a lot weaker on this. We'll need to burst down the gorilla. In fact, I'm gonna... Nice, we got it. Yeah, we got enough damage. Let me White Wind here. Yeah, we don't get to play Blue Mage very often because it's a limited job. You can't play it in roulettes. Right, now let's try the dots. Let's see how they do. We got a few, right? Actually, I don't have Diamondback, so that might be a problem. I might go back to Sage, because I feel more comfortable on Sage. Gobskin one? Right, maybe I can handle this. I might be able to White Wind back up. Actually, no, I can, because healing doesn't work in this, you idiot, Zephyr. Oh yeah, our damage is way lower. Yeah, I'll have to go back on, Singji. You got Gobskin? Nice. Oh, it did work! Okay. Wait, what? That's broken. That works in Wrath X. What? That works in Wrath X? That's crazy. Insane. I can't believe that actually works in, I guess it was never balanced for it, right? It was never balanced for, old content, really. I meant to hit the curl. Oh dear. Now there's one thing I did before. Actually, I did it yesterday. I didn't realize you could do this, but I killed Garula so fast in solo mode that I also did the QTE at the same time, and I failed the QTE, but I was still able to go to the second phase. It was kind of weird. I'm able to solo this, so I'll be fine. The stack marker is fake. Oh, he's looking at me. I wasn't paying attention. Get rid of that key poison. Oh, I'll need to stack with Kenshin. Dual level 80. Oh, you got Diamondback. Never mind. I saw that Diamondback. I'm like, oh, okay. Kenshin's prepared. I am not. I am not I'm not super good at, oh shit, I hit too soon. I'm not super good at, Blue Mage. So, who needs, is it just Hazard that needs it, the, Rathalos mount? When I did this when it was current, it was really hard to find groups that would, well, basically, it was really hard to find healers. So the way I got my last 50, my last 25 clears, is I used oh my sweet Jesus, sorry, I'll get back on my train of thought in a minute. When I did this when I was current, I had trouble finding groups, because no one would play healer. So I ended up playing healer for like the last 25 runs I did of this. And it was all synced. So, like, people could mess up and you'd have to start over, and it happened a lot. You would get, what's it? You, like I said this earlier on, but you still get a lot of, Rathalos Extreme and, Mental Roulettes. At least I do. Usually when I'm playing DPS and not something particularly useful. Kaboom! Tail! The tail, eat the tail, eat the tail. Nice. The one thing that did make me go back and... Well, actually, no, I didn't need to go back and actually do this, but, when this was current, my biggest complaint was that the gear... You're just doing sonic booms? Nice. My biggest complaint was that the gear was gender locked and the male armor looked the armor for male characters was cool as fuck. And I couldn't use it because I had a female character and I didn't like... I wasn't a big fan of the one that the females had. But I think, last year or maybe before that, they made them not gender locked, so I have both of them now. Let's get this cat. Alrighty. Oh, hitting the wrong keys here. Alright, let's get that tail. Whenever he decides to drop, that is. Excellent. So we have done... We've really done 11 clear... Doesn't feel like it's been 11 clears. Gonna shoot him now. Oh, gonna play Markinist, I think. Sounds like Markinist. Yeah. Nice. When I played on Black Mage, I was doing way too much damage. I absolutely and I was doing it solo as well. I went way but I think general rule of thumb, you can play anything. The only thing is you need to not. In fact, I probably could play Black Mage after this to keep things fresh. As long as you stop DPS at about 70%, just getting below 70%, it's fine. Yeah, I might switch it up because I have every class leveled. I might play Black Mage. I might just have to chain thunders and yeah. Because I don't think we really need the Asuna. The fight's not happening nearly long enough. Jeez! Hey there, Drake! How many hits does Flamethrower count if he stays still? It really depends. How goes it, Drake? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Yeah, I might switch up my classes here in a minute, because I think we don't need healer, because like we got the Mega Potion, so it's fine. And our down gauge is going up really fast, so... Yeah, I might switch it up a little bit. And there's another chest. It's gonna be another Poogie. Of course there's another Poogie. Yeah, I'm gonna keep carving so I can keep track of the clears. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Black Mage. Just for some change. Yeah, we don't really need a healer here. As long as I'm sensible and I don't go casting flare stars, I should be fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Stop, Black Mage. Miss Black Mage. There we go. Nice. Oh, I get to spam Umbral Soul. Fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, the big thing with Black Mage is the, Oh, you grabbed Dual Blades, you're playing Viper. Nice. Dude, imagine trying to sit still in this fight, man. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me trying to sit in ley lines on Rathalers. Oh yeah, Black Mage goes hard here. This actually might make it faster. Yeah, he's pretty dead. Yeah, we're doing this pretty efficient, I would say. Let's keep it going. Of course, if you get to a point where you say enough is enough, let me know. But we got something pretty good here. Alrighty. I can't go crazy here. And thank you, Kenshin, I really appreciate it. Been decent, got a lot of new games lately, trying to do PC stuff, streaming. Gonna do Wallace and Gromit Adventures, it's on sale on Steam. I think I saw a video about that game. I'm quite near to the home of where it was made. Oh my god, I still got bonked. Holy. Yeah, I think I saw a video. It was a long time ago now. But I was like, oh wow, that game exists? It seemed okay. But yeah, I live pretty close to, Bristol. I don't live in Bristol, but... Oh. Yeah, this is pretty quick. Kaboom! Okay, here's another thing, by the way, that you might want to take advantage of. So, there is something called Tank Melt Farm. Now, on level 70 content and above, including if it's extreme, you can get achievement points for every clear that you do, unsync or not, on a tank. So, if you're after a tank mount, like, I don't know, the Dark Knight one, and you do have Dark Knight leveled to 70 plus, you can also do that. I mention that because that's something that I tend to forget about. I could switch to Gunbreaker, but I just don't feel like doing it. I just genuinely, I'm not a big fan of playing Gunbreaker, which is fine. I don't have to like every class. If you don't like a class, that's okay. Let me see if I can pull it up on here. Is it under battle? I might run out of time. Oh, here it is, yeah. Tank queue achievements. So I'm pretty close to the Dark Knight one, actually. I could switch to Dark Knight, but do I want to? I could get that any time I want, so I'm not gonna worry about it, honestly. Oh wow, OCE strikes again. I should be able to take this. Actually, can I use Mana Ward? Yes, Mana Ward works. Holy crap. And he's out of here. Yeah, but there's the tank queue achievements. What's really interesting though is the actually, what weapon do I have for Dark Knight? Yeah, I kind of forgot that that was a thing. Oh my god, Dark Knight's naked. Oh shit. 744. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Be fine. I don't really play Dark Knight, but I'll be okay. Just got that. Nice. I certainly prefer Dark Knight to Gunbreaker. I think my issue with Gunbreaker is Gunbreaker's really cool, and I'm the biggest stan of Final Fantasy VIII, but Gunbreaker is too fast 5 me. I gotta remember not to go overboard with this. The only thing now is I'm gonna lack dots, but it should be okay. Caleb, how you doing? Howdy's efforts, pleasure to see you as always. Hope you're doing awesome today, yeah? Not too bad, yeah. I've been busy with work, and then after work today, I had to do other stuff, so... Oh, I've got buttons I've never seen before. What are these buttons? I don't know what any of these buttons do. Shattered Vigil. All I saw is I got a really interesting combo. It's fine. Oh, it's got 1% health left. Nice. Hell yeah. Can't. Seth the great sword user. I love big swords, man. Big swords are really cool. Now I do like the aesthetic of Paladin a lot more, but I do like the big swords thing. I would kind of like, I know we have plenty of sword classes already, but I would kind of appreciate a, what's the word? Like a bastard sword class, that's what I was thinking of. So, not quite a long sword, not quite a short sword. Wait, I got hit by that? How do you use Shadowbringer? Under the effect of dark side. Oh, you need Edge of Shadow. I guess that's one way to remind you to have it up. I tell you what, I do love meleeing Rathalos though. Can I use Blackest Night? You can use Blackest Night, that's pretty based. So I'm doing all my uptime here. That was one of the things I really fell in love with this game, is that the melee is really fun in Final Fantasy XIV. I like Caster. Caster is super cool, and I playcaster most of the time, but there's something really fun about just having to dodge stuff. But admittedly, in like, I don't know, normal raids and most content now, everyone has like a little bit of a thing that they have to do. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we could easily hit maybe over halfway today if we really hammer it down. Hell yeah. Alicia is after the mount. I do not need it. Oh, I'm gonna... Wait, I'm hitting too hard. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I using my 2 minute? What the fuck? I'm really sorry about that. I just went ham for some reason. Got home from work, not looking forward to what's happening tomorrow on YouTube, since you watch a lot of YouTubers. Not looking forward to what's happening tomorrow on YouTube. Wait, what's happening tomorrow on YouTube? Am I out of the loop? Yeah, I also watch I actually do not have a TV in here. I watch just Twitch and YouTube, and that's it. That's all I watch. Oh, they're using ID verification with AI? Can you not just use the dude's face from Death Stranding? Also, are you from the UK, or is that like something they're doing for everyone? Oh, for everyone. You're American. They added a special layer of protection. If Death Stranding, then no. No Rebus. So if you happen to look like Rebus, wasn't Rebus modeled after someone? Who was he modeled after? It's gonna suck to be that guy. Because he literally can't use his likeness. Or as my work colleague was talking to me about today, using pictures of Keir Starmer instead. Dude, Dark Knight's so fucking fast. Yeah, this is like, I guess it's a Gunbreaker similar, but it plays a little, better. I feel like it plays a little bit smoother anyway. Gaius Redus. Norman Redus. Yeah, because I swear the guy was based on a real guy. Like, you can't get an appearance that realistic without having someone to model after. Yeah, the real guy's name is Norman Reedus. Yeah, if you're Norman Reedus, fuck you. God, that must be interesting. Interesting predicament there. Yeah, I'm gonna be so close to the Wait, why do I have an achievement that's question marks? I thought I had everything unlocked. Hey Scott, how you doing? How's it going? Why the original game was named as Norman Reedus? The fucking fetus! Oh my god. How you doing, man? I hope things are well. I hope the arts have been well. It's at 69. Yeah, we're good now. We are fighting a dragon. That may be copyright infringement, but isn't. It's not infringement. This is that version of Monster Hunter they never told you about. Kenshin Hayate Excalibur explains everything to you. Oh my god, that makes me think of the Darkseid bit. No, most people are not gonna know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna explain it, but it's gonna sound insane. So, there's a game called Darkseid, and it's supposed to be a horror game. It's a horror point-and-click adventure game, and one of the reasons it stood out so much is the art is by H.R. Geiger. So it's got that, like, super gothic look to it. Now, the problem with Darkseid 2 is the main character in the game is a complete dork. He sounds like a dork, he looks like a dork, he acts like a dork. So you can't take the game seriously. And it gets extra funny when you get near the end of the game. And, so the main character is called Mike Dawson. And so he goes back to see his mom. And what ends up happening is, he speaks to his mom, and she says, "Here, Mike, this will explain everything." And then her head explodes. I am not kidding. She says, "This will explain everything," and her head blows up. That is an actual thing in a video game. I need to relink that again, because it's so fucking... Like, out of context, it's so fucking funny. Like, the game is supposed to be serious, but it does everything that it can to be campy. Back with chores done, and onigiri, nice, enjoy. I had sushi for dinner today, because I ran out of stuff to kind of cook with and be healthy. So I went out after work and I got some groceries and I got some stuff for like tomorrow and Thursday, and today I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna eat sushi for dinner, and I did. So. Hey, yeah. Pretty good. It's been really warm today. It got up to 31. Thankfully it hasn't been as bad as the other times we've had a heat wave. Yeah, I hope things have been going good. beforehand. You got an idea? What's your idea, Kenshin? I don't know why I used a mitigation when I'm not being targeted by him. Hi Johnny, I'm making 2 fat logs last week. You can actually, I'm speaking about the UK specifically here, but you can get, like, you can get nori from Tesco's, and you can get sushi rice pretty easily. Here, so it's quite easy to make, like, your own. I didn't make my own today, but, I have made sushi before. I will say, the first attempt I did at it wasn't the greatest, but it was, you know, it was a lot cheaper than whatever I would have spent on real sushi. So what's Kenshin's idea? What's Kenshin's idea? Just gonna hold fire a second. Yeah, what is this? What is this? Am I stupid? Oh, it might be invisible because it could be a spoiler. That might be why. Look up. Wait. Look up. Oh. There? Oh, in chat. Oh, I'm so stupid. Flowers? I got an idea. You might have typed it out when I left the instance, because when that happens, I don't see it. So if I leave the instance and you type something, I won't see that. Are you able to, like, retype it? Emote text hidden? Oh, maybe I do? Or maybe you have it disabled because you can disable it, you can display log messages, so... Obviously I don't want to spam this. But you can turn it off so it doesn't have the log message. Alright, but yeah, let's go back in. Spam it again. Why does that look so weird? Oh, you offered flowers! Oh! Wait, is that the flower remote? The Valentine's one? I don't know how you say it. Right, let me catch up with chat. You can only find jasmine rice. But you can find nori. There is, like, sushi grade rice that you can get. It's, like, for me, this is gonna be kind of a UK specific thing, but, like, Sainsbury's has sushi grade rice. You usually get it near where they're actually selling the sushi, on the fresh sushi aisle, but I can't speak for any other stores. I can only just speak for, obviously, stuff that I've used, or stores in the UK. Yeah, that's what I realized. I think it's a it's the spoiler. It's a spoiler, and that's probably why it's like that. Which, respect to it, you know? Oh wow, I got bashed by that anyway. Will you marry me? has a wife, right? Actually, you know what'd be kind of badass? If you play a Monster Hunter, like a Monster Hunter game set in the distant future, they're still wearing their like hides of monsters. There's not really any futurism or anything in it. But you get to like, I don't know, you get to fight like a progeny of like Rathian and Rathalos, and it's like, I don't know, different. Like it's more powerful or whatever, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, he has a, like I said, he has a wife. Rather Lucian. Probably Loveling or Shed Fate in the year pack if it's in that area. Yeah. I'm actually nearly done with the Shed Fates in Dawn Trail. I don't have many left to do. The only reason I've held off of doing them is I usually do them when it quiets down at like work or something. But right now what I've been doing is hunt trains because as of last week, they of course added the thing where you can trade those upgrade pieces for the nutsacks. So now I'm like just focusing on hunt trains in my spare hours. Or sorry, my spare minutes. Yeah, that's quite important. The hunt trains, because if I have gear, I can carry on doing difficult content, or I can carry on doing extremes. So you get some really weird people that set unusually and unreasonably high requirements for extreme encounters, even if you might be playing an alt. Or for some reason don't like alts when alts are usually more consistent. Gotta say, you're still way too immature for there to be a currency that's nutsacks. I know. It will never get old. It's more funny when I say it without like any kind of, I don't know, without any hesitation. If you have Asian markets here, might have to go to one. And there's one. No drive, 2 long ways to go find one. How is pedestrianization in the US? Because I've heard it's very hard to sustain if you don't have a car, which, like, there's some people that may never be able to use a car because of their circumstances, so that must really suck. I do actually have, and I'm gonna miss it when I move away from here. But there is an Asian market near me, and it is a really good one. Like, it's a really good one. And they're super nice in there as well. There was one in Bristol that I really liked, and I'm looking forward to going back to it, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember where in Bristol it was. I know it was in the town centre, probably near Castle Park, but I don't remember enough about it. I just remember, I got some weird noodles from there once. They were like, I'm trying to describe what they are. They were kind of like stew pot noodles. I found out, I can't remember what the exact name of them were, but they were really good. I love them. And I haven't had them since, because I can't find them in normal stores. There's also a specific South Korean brand of like, you know, like the old ramen that you have that I really like. Again, it's one of those things that I only ever find in like foreign stores. I don't actually ever find it in normal ones. Amazing instant needle pop from Major Market Bristol when you went down there away for a weekend. Never found them anywhere else. The one I really like, I don't know the exact name of it because it's in Korean, but it's I know what the packaging looks like, and I know what's in it. So it's like a seafood flavored one, and it has like it's like orange. Genshin just blew up. Nice. I love Black Blue Mage. But yeah, it's cool to know that you've been around Bristol. Bristol is a place I didn't go to until like 2017, but I realized how easy it was to get to. Next is 25 for you. Nice. Just let me know when you wanna stop, and we will stop. I'm just planning to go as long as you want. What? You had no other options? Oh, you mean your what? Blue Mage blowing up? Okay, here we go. This is how bad the public travel is. Asian Market is like 2 miles away. Which isn't far, however it takes 2 buses because 0 buses go by the street it's on. Me walking and taking the bus is the same time. 1 hour. Holy shit, dude. The biggest problem I had in the village I live in, or I lived in, is that, it's not nearly as bad as that. But basically the town is laid out in such a way, there's no pedestrianization. So you can't leave the town. If you want to leave the town... Oh, I see. It's alright, you can raise yourself. It's Monster Hunter, you can res yourself. You don't need to... There you go. We're not playing by Final Fantasy rules here. The big positive about the 14 version is, while it's not as complex, you don't have to run all the way back. Actually, I haven't kept up to date with like modern Monster Hunter. Like my most recent is World. So I don't know if they ever improved that at all. So, really easy way to do Rathalos whenever I'm not getting screwed by ping is just to make sure he's not facing you like that, and you'll basically never get hit. So, as it said, next is 25, so I guess 24 left? Oh, you're not doing this seriously? That's fine. Yeah, it's unsync anyway, so it's not gonna be that difficult. So we're good. Okay. One I had was seafood flavor too, but instead of flavor dust packet, it had something like compressed stock cube with all the ingredients in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. But stock cube sounds fucking great. Get to 30, getting tired. No problem. That is fine. That sounds reasonable. I do have work tomorrow as well, so I got flung. Oh god, we got him to 50%. Shit, I need to stop. Yeah, I'm kind of autopiloting here. So we're on 26 right now. This clear will make it 27. So 3 more runs? Three more, including this one. But yeah, over halfway is a pretty safe bet because that's a lot less to do than fucking 50. Dude, 50 clears is the amount of clears I need to do on the current extreme, and I'm not looking forward to doing that. But thankfully, as the content gets older, it usually gets a little easier to do. Like, this fight would normally take 10 minutes, but now it's only taking 2. And I still miss my dash on Dark Knight. That's the other reason I struggle to play Dark Knight, is they removed so many cool buttons from Dark Knight. Yeah, I must have missed a scale because I've hit 26, but I'm pretty sure that was 28? That must have been 28. Oh shit. That must have been, yeah, that must have been 28. Anyone that likes seafood in your family, especially your father's side of the family, they don't even like salmon or tuna, like basic fish. Okay, so I used to be the sole, I'm gonna put this on snooze actually, because we're nearly done with Wrath. So, yeah, when it, oh no, I just hit my 2-minute button again. Yeah, so I used to be like the big fish person in my family. Like, I love seafood and I still do. Like, I'm a massive seafood person. My sisters weren't so much into it until they decided collectively that they wanted to go to a sushi restaurant in Birmingham. We went to one called Kyoto, and they fucking loved it. And they kind of liked sushi ever since. Well, sushi and fish and seafood and all that kind of shit. So, I'm never disappointed there. Thank you, Sprint. Well, to be fair, gotta remember this is on OCE, so our ping is fucked. I'd say we're doing pretty well. Just doing the old uptime. Yeah. Hey, Zephyros! Hello. Yeah, before we go in, I will check how many more we need to do, because I don't want to, encroach too hard. Let me just say, how many more runs? Anything you dislike is roe or fish eggs in general. I've had roe. I'm not a massive fan. 3 more. Okay. 3 more runs. Okay, let's do 3 more. So yeah, we're fighting Rathalos Extreme. We've got Hazard, we've got Kenshin the Flareon, and we've got Chicken Pet in our group. A lot of us are cycling jobs for a bit of fun. Kenshin's playing Blue Mage. I've switched to Dark Knight for the tank achievement because I'm pretty close to getting the Armored Pantera. So I figured I may as well do it. Oh boy, I'm gonna get put to sleep here. Yep, 8 seconds of sleep. Dark Knight does have good AoEs though. But the lack of the gap closer, I don't remember if they ended up putting it back or not, but nap time. He's looking at me! Oh dear. Yo! Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is an interesting game. Sometimes there's some stuff in it like this. There's also Nier raids in this game. According to fucking Yoko Taro, he says they're canon. I did play a little bit of the original Nier, and I did play through the entire of Automata, and I did like Automata. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't play the Nier remake though. But yeah, there's Nier. That's permanent in this game. Then obviously, like, there's the more in-house stuff. So like, there's the Final Fantasy XI raids at the moment that we're doing. I don't have any nostalgia for the 11 raids. Did I play Drakengard? Here's the thing that might break your heart. So I did play Drakengard. I felt like it was incredibly clunky, and I wasn't a big fan, but the plot was nice. I just didn't really like the gameplay. Now I have Drakengard 3. I have that still wrapped in its cellophane, brand new, and I've never opened it. And I still haven't played it. But Drakengard 3 is the one that I really want to play, even though I know some people said particular stuff about it. I don't think that would put me off. But then again, people said particular things about the original Drakengard, and I didn't listen, and well, I got exactly what they told me, so. You 100%ed 1 and 2 twice? Really? Okay, I will probably tell you why I couldn't get into it, maybe as much as you. So, I thought the story was really fucking cool, and I thought the bullet hell parts were really fucking cool. I did not like the diet, I really didn't like the diet, like, this is a problem of me playing an old game, right? But it felt like a really old version of, what's that game called? The one with, Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, it's a really, really, old version of Dynasty Warriors. It feels really clunky, and, I couldn't not think about it. I think my issue is, maybe not that it was clunky, but in general, I'm not a massive fan of Dynasty Warrior style games. I'm not a big fan of the gameplay format. But the plot was really good. I need to emphasize that, because I did not hate the plot. Not at all. There's weird. You gotta remember, I am the same person who likes Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, and many people dislike that game. I have some very strange opinions on things, but this is why we're not we're not robots. So it's 3 runs. So we're on run 2. This one will be the last. I think this next one is the last. I'm trying to keep count. Yeah, we'll be at 30. This one. Yeah, if you want to do this another time, like, I don't know, Thursday or Saturday, actually no, Saturday can work because, I come back from London, so I'm in London Friday evening only, and then I believe I come back Saturday afternoon. So I should be back in a reasonable time on that day. Because I know you only play in the evening anyway. Did this sheep really try putting us to sleep? But yeah, I appreciate that. Today was pretty rough here. Mostly because, we had a lot of, like, big conversations and stuff happening. And I find a lot of that exhausting. Funnily enough, I do like customer servicey stuff, and the easiest part of my job is actually doing the job. But whenever I have to deal with people in the company, or I have to do like meetings and stuff, that really takes my energy out. Oh wow, I still got hit. I think what I'll do, again, right, actually, let's use this this last run to thank the really cool people in this group. So yeah, thank you so much, Hazard and Kenshin and Chicken Pet for joining in. It's been really fun. Kenshin just blew up again. That is amazing. What I'm gonna do is I will go back to Ether, and the last thing I'll do is I'll do M8. But thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We are at 30 clears, so that leaves 20 left to do. And, yeah. You should get Rathalos pretty soon. Says you're gonna SD it. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. The gang's all together. For some reason, even with Reshade, the colors here are a little bit dark. But that's okay. But yeah, obviously if you need to get sleep, go ahead. Don't wait for me. But yeah, have a good one. I'm gonna move back to Ether. I'm gonna do M8. I don't know if anyone wants to do M8, like Chicken Pet or Kenshin, if you want to do M8. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a bow. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna log out. We'll go back to Ether. And I'll do M8, and I think that'll be a nice cooldown fight. Because I'll get my weekly blade, and that'll, funnily enough, be all my weeklies done. So yeah, for weeklies in 14, you pretty much, like, outside of Challenge Log, who does that, it's just cap your tomes, do the alliance, current alliance raid, whatever that is, and do the normal raid, the last one. And you just do all of those once. Very, very easy. I pretty much don't have to look at this game. If I wanted to, I could like not look at this game for a week, but I am gonna come back and get my weapon from EX5. So. Sorry for not commenting sooner, Illy, but hello there. I hope you're having a good day. I was trying to cram in as many words as possible in that moment, so I apologize for that. Trailer quote, I did not hate it, Zephyr. I'm at SD at one of these runs. Oh, self-destruct. Why did I was trying to, like, my idiot brain was trying to decipher, what does SD mean? What does SD mean? I like how, for some reason, my VTube is lagging. I don't know why it's doing that. I think when I actually home into VTube Studio, it's smooth. Yeah, look, it's smooth. Maybe it's to do with my capture settings. I need to probably change that up. Anyway, sorry for ads. I'll just say fuck ads. But yeah, cooldown activity is gonna be M8. So I haven't got my blade yet. Who do I want to play this on? I might play it on Black Mage. It really depends on the queue time. I might also set myself to... Actually, no, I'm already set to join party in progress, so I don't mind joining, like, halfway. I need to. Let's have a quick check of Party Finder. Actually, let me check my Wondrous Tales. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we got 6 stickers. Doing pretty good on that. And, seeing what's on here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do EX5 until, I'm not gonna do EX5 probably until Thursday, because I'm off Thursday, this week. Yeah, actually, I do have a static meeting on Thursday, but I probably, after I'm done with static stuff, I might stay on, it depends. I'll have to take a break first, but I could probably stream after that, and maybe I might do, depending on what's going on, I might do EX5, but I don't know. I'm a little bit, like, eager to do it, because when I cleared EX5, I was not recording. So I do want to get recorded clear for, like, I don't know if I want to, like, do static stuff. Oh my god, Sonic Shadow. Need to do the thing again. Where I, like, find interesting names. There's not really any funny names here. There's just a guy here jumping with his gun. One of the things in MMOs is you can kind of like do stuff that you couldn't get away with in real life. So if you want to jump everywhere, fuck it. Yeah, you can jump everywhere. No one's gonna judge you. I can sit on this. No one will care. No one thinks about those things, but they're like tiny things that do add up. Oh, do I have to play healer for M8? Kinda don't want it today. Actually, I'm gonna use Mount Roulette. What's Roulette gonna give me? Oh, it gave me, I can't remember the name of this character. The dragon with a hammer. Yeah, I'm already mostly done with like my weeklies. Savage stuff I do on Sunday, so I don't need to. For that, we have interesting names channel on the FC Discord where you post fun things like Mittens, McSmall, and Paladin. Paladin! Holy shit! I used to have a channel. It was on someone else's Discord, and I did leave that Discord, so I no longer have access to those names anymore. But it is what it is. It's fine. Actually, chances are I probably did take screen. Oh, wow! Wait, there's hunt log targets here? What do you mean there's hunt log targets here? Don't remember. I've cleared like fucking ultimate, and I haven't done my fucking hunt log. Yeah, that's fucking embarrassing, dude. Alright. By the way, speaking about things, I am still really hungry for Ultima Totems. I was speaking with Lum Kitty about it, but it might be at the end of the year, but I do want to do like an Ultima static, because I want to like teach a bunch of people. And I also want to learn tank, because no one likes playing tank in Wii Woo at all. Because there's some like shitty stuff that you've got to do with Ifrit, and no one likes doing that for some reason. So I'd like to do that, and I'd also like to do it so I could like farm with friends rather than farm in Party Finder, because I didn't mind doing it on Party Finder, but dude, it was fucking stressful, man. Wait, is that Paladin Palad out a meme based on a Recron assassin assass out? I don't know. Maybe? Far too lazy for ultimate, simple casual scrub. That's fair. I respect that. The static I'm meeting on Thursdays is going to be doing Futures Rewritten. And instead of playing tank for that, I'm actually going to be... I don't know why I'm here, actually. I'm going to be playing Sage. So, I've been gearing up my Sage, and I've been collecting in here. Okay, if I show you my Chocobo saddlebag. In here, there is Futures Rewritten bits that I've been collecting. We've been going through the old Dawn Trail Savages and clearing those. At the moment we're on M3. M3 is the one that seems to be catching people out. But I found for M3 that well, I found M3 a lot harder than the first two. The first two were pretty okay. But yeah, for Dawn Trail, I did take a break for the first year because, like, I don't think I even did any of the extremes. Yeah, no, I didn't do any of the extremes, like, right away. Like, I left EX2 for such a long time that I think I ended up clearing it when it was basically old content. Wow, this is taking a while. I might actually have to queue on healer. But it's a sunken cost fallacy. I'm thinking to myself, now should I leave the queue? Just queue Sage? Well, can fly no higher. Can fly no higher. The other thing I have to think about, right, is I could play 14 on Thursday after static stuff, but I think what's probably gonna be the more likely case, if I'm being realistic, is I'm probably not going to want to play any more 14 on that evening, and I probably will just want to dev instead. I need to ask my sister again what time we'll be leaving on Friday, but I don't think it's gonna be that early, so I don't think I need to. I think it's 12 o'clock actually, so I can chill. I live 15 minutes from the town's bus station, like the big bus station, so I can just walk there, and then I can just wait for her there, pretty much. Yeah, London isn't far from here. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering. I'm kind of hoping I run into an A rank, but I think with Ether during prime hours like now, A ranks tend to get picked clean, so. There's someone in Limlom called Puppy Paws. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's go to Limsa Lamensa right now. Go there right now. Let's see what we've got here. Trying to find some funny ones. Emo Rave. So we got Emo Rave. I can't see some of these names. Oh, wait, I know Enlarged Chungus. So, Enlarged Chungus is a tank that I saw doing a lot of uwu on PF. Like, they were trying to clear, and then I think they got their clear, and yeah. I saw them a lot on PF when I was trying to re-clear. Oh, these are all the Moogles, right? This reminds me that, as much as I like it, reminds me to turn this off. But yeah, good shit. You got this guy. This is the typical Limsa experience. You have like a really buff Rogaden or whatever, and they just wear a Moogle hat. And they have some kind of like $200 emote. Kevin Pizza, that's a pretty good name. Kevin Pizza. Everyone's here. This dude is probably using mods because of the type of armor he's wearing. I have a 14 experience without Muscle Daddy. Oh, here we go. Here's M4. Or M8, we call it. Let's do some M8. And this will be the last thing we do today. So, again, thank you guys for being here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, I do have my thunder up.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We gotta watch where he jumps. Jumping over here. I barely have to move. This fight's pretty cool though. I'm looking forward to doing the Savage version whenever that ends up happening. We're going very slow. We started very late in the tier, our Sunday group. Just whenever it happens, it happens.
I do like toying with my prey.
But we've been doing M6 at the moment. I'm hitting the wrong keys here. I kind of forget that in most patterns you can just cross over.
Fend off a pack of wolves.
Get behind him.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Okay, we're fine. I'm not going over there. This is my place. This is my place. The Lamented Anchovy is here. It's just some person who idles all day in an Amazu costume. That's awesome.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, I'm fucking firing off at the moment. Holy shit. I'm on fucking fire, baby! Watch me fuck it up. Okay, I don't need to use Umbral Soul here. This is my hole, it was made for me! Alright, let's fucking do this. The towers are usually a bit of a challenge. It should be okay. So he's a little faster now, but it's fine because we've got triple cast. Oh, someone's gone. See you later. So for this, there's most patterns are fine. Yeah, usually the safe spots around here for most patterns, except for the one that faces at you. I think I may get hit here. Yeah, it's not a big deal if you do. Oh, hit the right buttons. You know what? I think I did okay. A Volna is fine.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
There we go. Yeah, holy damage. Let's move.
You're mine. Pack of wolves.
Oh my god, I had to like look at my keyboard for a second there for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I want to refresh Thunder, but I can't until I use Blizzard. found him in Solution 9 and we were shook. Okay, so we have a guy. In fact, I might even be able to find them for you. They're called Hobobo Obobo. They're called Obobo Hobobo. They are a resident on Ferry. And they are known for AFKing in the Gold Saucer all the time, to the point where people don't think they're actually playing the game, they're just AFKing. So there was one time they were actually in an instance and like everyone recognized him. That was the Fairy celebrity, I guess. Okay, we're heading over here. Yeah, here should be good. What I should do is... Ah, no, this should be okay. Yeah, I was able to dodge that. We're good. Yeah, get bombed on. Nice. Any... Actually,
Until next time.
is there a... No music. I actually already have the song from this fight, but I got my blade! I got my blade. So... I'm at 8 blades, so I could get 2 weapons if I wanted. Are we winning? You should throw a flare on at him. He wouldn't see it coming. He really wouldn't see it coming. He really wouldn't. So, I have work tomorrow. I think I am finished for today. I might actually wind down and play some Elin offline. But yeah, outside of that, I've had a lot of fun today. Thank you so much for joining Kenshin, Chicken Pet. Hazard as well, I know he's gone to bed. And for people being in chat and just being really fun, even if you're lurking, I appreciate you. So, yeah, let's see who's on. I know I haven't streamed since last week, and my streaming's been a bit spotty lately, but I am gonna try and correct that this week. I'm hoping to stream again on Thursday, and I will try and export this VOD to YouTube. It should be on Heroic Zephyr VODs if it gets exported. But yeah, let's see who's on. I know our community is RM. Just gonna see if there is anyone I'm following that's playing something that strikes my fancy. Also, if anyone has any suggestions, that's also fine. Seeing here. Ba 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 ba. You know what? Who I haven't raided, but he's definitely raided me, is the Funkin' Punk. He's pretty cool. He's playing Friday Night Funkin' at the moment. Surprise. But yeah, I'll send you over there. Have a really good one, and I really appreciate your day. Thank you so much. You get flowers. You get flowers again. It has been fun. You get flowers again!